Let me give me. There you go. Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Yes. I have been messing around with some new software, so I hope you'll forgive me. That's why I haven't been on. Been having fun playing around with some different stuff, and we'll see how it turns out. And I had to like import all my settings in. I don't even know if I sound good or not. I guess I'll find out. Hopefully I am live. Am I live? I'm live. Oh, hello, guys. I think it's Worldstone Keep right now, so I'm going to hop in and see what I can do. I'll figure out some of the rest of the stuff later. What's up, guys?
Hey, it's Worldstone. Get in here.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah,
What number are you guys on? What's the game name?
GGM
EXP.
Number
EXP
1, 2, 3,
03.
75? 03?
Dash 03.
Dang, y'all making it complicated. God.
I know.
I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't think a dash was that bad.
God, and you put a 0 in there too. Like, what's going
Yeah,
on with this?
Pub game.
We're pubbing it, guys. We're pubbing it.
I played pub for like 3 minutes today and I was like, it's terrible.
Portal up, Wolfie's portal, or somebody else's Tesla dinner too. See you again, by the way.
I'm here. I'm trying to get a new service set up. I don't want to use Restream anymore. I'm trying to see if I can do the multi-stream through OBS Streamlabs. I'm trying playing around with that.
Oh, that's cool.
I've been spending some time trying to get it set up today, and it doesn't. I don't know if it's working. We'll see.
Did you have like a power outage the other day? Because you just like blipped and you were gone.
Is this the sign?
I can't remember what happened the other day. I think Cody really had to go. I think that's what it was.
Oh, okay.
Like he really had to go to the bathroom or something, and I was just like, all right. Like he wouldn't even let me do the outro. Like I was literally trying to do the outro, and he was like whining in the middle of the outro. So I just jetted.
No problem. I was just a little concerned, like if you was like power outage or something worse, or
No, Blue Monarch.
Jewelers. Nope, scintillating.
No, 13 RS. There's the rune.
Now we gotta clear our way around. There's lots of good stuff to kill here. We got all the auras.
Oh yeah, you guys got the high level fanaticism now.
Loving it. Oh, we found our way down. I guess we go.
I'll be level 92 like in a second here.
Nice.
I was trying to hit level 92 last night before I logged out.
But
Well, a little bit of a hot door.
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry about it. These poor little guys don't even know what hit them.
Yeah, they wreck me real good.
The poor little Death Lords. I mean, they're great and all, but they can't do nothing when I stun them.
I love it. Absolutely love it.
I don't know if you guys noticed it, but I'm using my headset mic back because my other mic got problem again.
Oh, that's
Nice.
unfortunate. You sound clear enough. I'm
You
fine.
sound
I
fine.
wouldn't bother replacing it.
Yeah, but I mean, I have a quadcast and it's supposed to work.
Yeah, sometimes it's fun to have those nice toys, huh?
I don't know.
I didn't found anyone having issues with it. It's only me. It's strange.
Weird.
When it comes to audio hardware, I like to just stick with the same stuff. I'll probably be using this the same headset like 5 years from now.
What do you use it? Because I think I'm gonna change.
Well, it's called a Cruiser P3210, but I would strongly caution against like just simply assuming it's going to be good. Because I bought another one. Like I've had several of these headsets, but the microphone is like an interchangeable microphone.
Yep.
And the one that came, the new interchangeable microphone that came with this headset was garbage.
Oh.
So I took the old one from my old headset and plugged it into this one, and it sounds absolutely identical to the old headset. So it's the microphone itself that is actually good. And I must have
Same
gotten
part.
it's like a you know, like a different setup. And
But
yeah, it's just like I still have the old one around here, so the new one around here somewhere, and it literally sounds like I'm talking out of a McDonald's drive-through.
Was that the one you put on the other day? That's hilarious.
Yes, it's awful.
It's beautiful. It has its purposes.
But yeah, it's not like the most favorable thing in the world. Ooh, I did forget to
Tried a
put 1
couple
point in
different-
salvation.
tried a couple different Razer ones, and I just don't know if they sound as good as they should. I don't know. I think
To
the
be
mic's
honest,
okay.
Steel Series has never done me wrong. I've been very happy with their products.
They're supposed to be like super fancy, like THX audio, yada yada. And I just don't know if they sound that good.
No, a lot of them don't. And you know the funny thing is like I really like this microphone, so I will just like I'll use this one till the end of time, right? But you never know what the mic's gonna sound like before you get it home and like put it on your computer and test it out, and your friends tell you sound like crap. So so you kind of want to stick with what you got that actually works.
Yep.
So you're saying that reveals doesn't matter?
What?
Like you never know what will it sound. So you're saying reveals doesn't matter?
Reveals?
Yeah, people that actually buy and make videos testing it and comparing with other ones.
Well, yeah, because I literally
Reviews.
have. Oh yeah, because I literally have a headset. I have multiple identical headsets, and the microphone sounds different on each one.
Oh yeah, that's
I literally proved it with this interchangeable microphone that's around here somewhere. That literally all you gotta do is just take out the old microphone and put in the new one, the one that it came with,
someone sniped me.
and it sounds horrible. Like it just sounds so bad. Is it around here somewhere? Like I probably like threw it in the trash can at some point. Oh no, here it is. Here it is. You guys ready for this? Here.
Don't throw that away. You got to keep that for the lulls.
Yeah. It actually changed.
Yeah, he is.
There you go,
Wait
guys.
till
What
you
do
hear.
you think of this microphone?
Yeah.
What do you-
Let's go,
I mean,
guys. Where is everybody?
Very
this
different.
one's amazing, right? This one's the best. Same brand,
You sound
Same.
like me.
same everything. This is literally the same headset, and this is what it came with.
Welcome to
Yeah, it's
Starbucks. Can I take your order?
Hello, I'd like to give you a. Would you like some ketchup with that?
Need
We
some
also have a
fries
special
and
today on
onions?
hot pot. That'll be $12.95.
Perfect.
I mean, I wouldn't throw it away until you sound like an airline pilot.
Brilliant, man. I love it.
But see, this just goes to
Pretty
prove.
close.
This just goes to prove that it doesn't matter if you get the same headset that that guy on that one video had, and he's like, "Oh my God, this is the best headset I've ever gotten in my life. I sound like Jesus himself come back from the grave." And then no, you don't though, because like you could get the same exact headset he's got. You just got a crappy mic on yours. I mean,
Yeah,
maybe
I
you
can
could.
say that.
Maybe you could
I
go
can
through
say
3
that
or 4.
about my podcast.
You could go
Yeah.
through like 3 or 4 of them, you know, like keep returning them until you get one that's the same quality as the one that he reviewed. But yeah, I'm putting the old microphone back on.
That's good.
I
Yeah,
can
no,
say
that-
from my experience that I have my PC fans nearby my monitor, so sometimes the noise canceling cancels my voice, even with a good microphone.
I mean, if you set up the noise canceling right, it's usually all right. If you get the noise canceling set up correctly, it's usually fine. So I have so many plus the skills on this build, and I literally have level 46 Holy Shield, level 46 Fist of the Heavens.
Oh,
I know Verdungo's is the better choice, like just in general, but I kind of want to like just throw an Arachnid Smash on it, just cause, so I get one more plus the skill. Just bring up Holy Shield to level 50. Let's see if I can hit it.
That probably didn't get you. That would be your only faster cast, right?
I mean, it would give me a little bit of faster cast, I guess, but I'm not really interested in that. The plus the skills is really what I'm looking at. Juicily looking.
Well, you got rings too.
I got a
Sojas or
Soj. I
whatever?
got one Soj on right now, literally for the
Okay,
extra plus the
Frost.
skills.
Which
I gotta have the
really
Raven Frost for the
fun.
cannot be frozen, unfortunately. Like
Yeah.
I don't really know any other way I could sneak that in.
You can't cham a helmet or something like that.
The Superior Thresher with no what? How many sockets is the Thresher? 5.
Yeah, you gotta roll it.
It's a Superior though, so you can't
Nice.
you can't roll it.
Oh, you're right.
Does anybody want it for an obedience? Because that's all it's good for. You'd have to socket quest it. It's on the ground.
Better off with a man catcher for that.
I mean, Thresher makes a good obedience too. It's not bad.
I found a superior Hyperion here with no sockets. I think it'd be a good e-botted base.
Ah, thank you for the like, Mark. See my new little graphic up there. I got a new little graphic. I got a little doojanks.
Oh, let's turn that on so I can have a look at it.
Well, it only happens when somebody likes, subscribes, or like donates or something like that. So.
I haven't liked the video yet, so.
Level 90.
Well, congratulations.
Oh yeah, I thought I had like a custom chat thingy jigger. Why is that not up here?
Oh, I got it named here. Tyrant Club.
There we go.
Ginger, we need tear zones for the Discord level up. So we can gain levels faster.
Terror zones.
Oh, we still gotta clean the wing.
I
out
mean,
here, guys.
believe it or
That's-
not, that is actually a thing in Discord. Certain channels can give
there you go.
more EXP than others. There's also certain time periods where you'll get more EXP.
What?
Yeah, like I can set it up so that you'll get more EXP like on Saturdays.
Oh, for the. I see. Okay. For the Discord channel.
For you low levels. You poor unfortunate souls. So low.
Mr. NiNi messaging me. What do the levels do?
I mean, they're kind of like your bragging rights of the server, you know, like, hey, I've been on the server this long, look at what level I am, you suck. You lowly level 300.
I just like.
And then you get to flex on people. You can be like, yep, I'm level 5 out of literally like 10,000.
I don't even know what level I am currently. There, let's see. I'm level 11. Look at me.
Your overall rankage.
Yep. Elemis is going nuts with the raffles today.
Yeah. Okay, for a second.
Getting some kind of error message. Set the keyframe interval to 2. I doubt I can do that while it's streaming. Let me in. Yeah, please put your seatbelt on. We have an error message. Colossus crossbow. It got picked up and immediately dropped back on the ground. You guys are hilarious.
You got space for something that big.
I know, it is ridiculously huge, and that's what she said. Trying to find this keyframe interval setting. EXP, EXP. What? Do it later? More EXP?
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, troll belt. There's some cannot be frozen.
Mm-hmm.
You could put that on and switch to your full Kathos or another Soj.
That would work.
Glomes.
I love the little shadow killers. Look at them all die.
Beautiful.
Just nice little, like, glorious, like, little thingamajigger goes across the screen. I don't even see keyframe interval on the frickin' settings.
Nope, there's the way. I see the way.
Do you know the way?
I do know the way.
Do you know the way?
The way is this way. Got more of those little dudes.
I gotcha. They did it.
I go.
Ooh, more little dudes.
Lots of little dudes. A tier room. Oh, cleansing, how I love thee.
That's why Plague's so awesome. I honestly can't believe that we don't have, like, one person with Plague in every single game. At the very, like, bare minimum.
Yo.
Especially with how popular the Frenzy Merc is. And he has 2 slots, so you can put that and something else on him. All these bodies to Hork.
Oh, here's the way.
Gothic Sword.
Come on.
Dolls.
Oh, let me kill myself on some dolls. That sounds like fun.
Dolls and globes.
Dolls and glooms
What
and
a
glooms
cult.
and dolls, dolls and glooms and glooms and dolls. Hello, all the freaking glooms and dolls. Well, that could be a completely different reason, Fatherson. I recently had an upgrade, a video card to the 3090, which allowed me to stream a little differently. In the past, I'd been streaming 1080p to 1080p because converting it to a lower quality wasn't really like very kind on my system. Now I'm actually streaming in 4K that's being converted to 1080p because I can't really stream in 4K. I don't think I have the internet for that anyway. What's up, Ash Feast? You know, if you ate more meat and eggs and veggies, you probably would have actually had a chance instead of eating ash. It's not very nutritious,
Alright,
my friend.
You're done.
Holy glomalomalomalomes over here. So we're like surrounded on all sides by glomes.
Oh, there's a gloam pack in the corner too. Oh, they sucked all my mana. Little mana burners.
Don't show any fear.
Run resist lightning, but someone's sniping me.
Yeah, no, that resist lightning is nice.
It is. It is very nice. It's a holy water sprinkler.
So nice to actually see some XP bar moving.
I look a bit pixely.
Time for a new camera.
You went from a 6500 XT to a 6750 XT? Is that in the same generation?
Sounds like it.
I don't even recognize those cards. It's been a little while since I've done a lot of video card research. Honestly, I kind of fell into a trap with the 1080 because the 1080 is so good that literally I just held on to the 1080 for a really long period of time. Way longer than I should have. And, I mean, the freaking, was it the 10 series, you know, went by. The TI series, the 1080 Ti series went by. The Titans went by. You know, the frickin' 20 series went by, the 20 series TIs went by, the frickin', you know, then the 30 series came out, then the 30 series went by, and then the 30 series TIs went by, and, like, finally the frickin' 40 series came out. And at that point I was like, yeah, you probably should upgrade.
Yep. I have a similar thing. I had a 980 Ti that carried me for a good long while.
The Dun Jewel of Spirits.
It actually started life as a 780 and got a warranty replacement to a 980 Ti, so that was even cooler.
Well, one thing I've noticed, and this has just been my personal experience with video cards, it's worth it to get the top-end card. Like, I really do think it's worth it to get the top-end card. It might not seem like it at the time because it's such a high expense, but, like, it's been my experience that if you go with the top-end card, it'll usually carry you for 2, sometimes even 3 generations before you need to replace it. If you go with the bottom-tier card, you don't really get a good bang for your buck. Like, it doesn't last you anywhere near as long. You end up suffering for it pretty quickly, like starting to feel the load, as Sam Wise used to say.
Yeah, it used to be pick the 80 or 70 series.
So you notice something about these greater hell spawns? They're the same exact monsters that Eldritch is, but they are classed as demons.
We need to full clear this level as beetles.
Yeah, but Eldritch is not classed as a demon. I don't get it. They're exactly the same monsters, but one is a demon and one isn't. I'm starting to think it's a glitch. They need something they need to fix.
Good video on it.
Why is Eldritch not a demon, but the greater hellspawns are? Let's dive in detail. Is Eldritch an imposter?
They make him a demon, he'll die so much faster.
But he's supposed to be a demon, though.
Yeah. About the only logic I can think behind it. It would put him on higher farm status for specific classes. Lots up here on me.
Yeah, but these guys here are eminently killable by my Fist of the Heavens because they're demons. Eldritch isn't. Poor Eldritch. There's another little shunt up here that we missed.
Yeah, there's lots up here.
Looks like a dead end.
It is. Like, I've already found the way out of here, but gotta kill them all.
Gotta kill 'em all, gotta kill 'em all.
Ah, it worked out perfectly. We're ready to go down now.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, wow.
The doll's right by the door.
Lightning skiller
Nice.
on a open game.
Oh, a Dark Force spawn.
Cool.
Bottom is clear. Devil Bang the Mad. What's up, Devil Bang? Have some banging, Devil Bang. Some banging for you, some banging for me, banging everywhere. Oh, banging, banging everywhere. I'm not afeared of nothing. Y'all can be afeared. I ain't afeared.
Took a good chunk of my life.
I'm not afeared. Stop teleporting in. You're almost level 99. Quit teleporting. You might want to take that. You might want to take that Enigma off and put something else on.
Put that rain back on.
It's something that's more tanky than that.
Chains of Honor, right? Just swap it out.
I wore Chains of Honor like the entire time I was like 98 to 99. I didn't take any chances. You know what went right back on me as soon as I hit 99? The frickin' Arcane's Valor. I don't care about tankiness no more. I wasn't taking no chances. I ain't die.
It's a pretty tanky build.
It's too much of a loss in time for you to die at this point.
Yep. Yeah. Got 4.5 bars to go.
I'd be wearing a frickin' Storm Shield.
I got that with an
Yeah. Not an Ondul's. I'd be wearing that.
Oh, this stuff is safe. Famous last words. Like the Ondul's is worth 12,000 XP per Terror Tristram. Per run. Hard to walk away from that.
Immune to physical. Don't worry about it. Forget about it, that's the Ristarine. Forget about it. Forget about it, my friend. Forget about it.
Oh man, that'd be a fun pally name. Forget about it.
Die, Bailey Aliotson free.
We got time for a little bit more. Unless somebody wants to quickly telly.
Do we have a telly person?
We do. Solaris.
Yeah, let's do a telly real quick.
Telly, telly, telly.
Check and see what the hell's down here. I like to make sure it's safe for the person who's teleporting. The waypoint, at least. The waypoint is safe.
Not in town. Not here.
Is he going?
So in Parsumi, it looks like he's going.
Oh yeah, he's gone. Solaris is gone, yeah.
Well, we got two people going then. So I'm a mad lad. I was thinking about taking this Zod out of the Astrions and putting in a burn.
seems
I will do
Even
it.
more crushing blow.
crazy.
I feel like
I'll just take
extra
that Astrodon for you and give you a different one.
extra crushing blow. I would
That
need
seems like the better choice.
I would need a better Astrion's then. I have to see if I can get my hands on one.
Oh, the crushing blow.
Well, you know, it's nice to be able to just bop something on the head and be like, "Oh, yep, you're dead."
Bippity boppity dead.
Bippity boppity boo. Not that I don't really enjoy the indestructibility, because I do. And trading out the indestructibility for more damage output. I mean, it does have decent durability though. It's got like 70 durability, I think, with which is not bad, especially when you consider something like the Berserker's Axe only has like 24.
Oh, did you catch wind of the drinking game that people are setting up for Tristram runs? You gotta have a document for it too, Google Sheets. All the rules
For what?
for the Travancore drinking game.
Oh, that's terrible.
There's things like if you build a full Saigon set, everyone but you has to drink. If you don't get if you get a set piece amulet drop and it's not a towels, you gotta drink. There's some more fun ones, like forgetting to revive your merc, or if your merc dies. The guys that end up running that are gonna end up pretty drunk. Declone walk tonight too?
Should be fun. I can help everybody out with their declones now.
Oh, I'm
My
glad you're
North
here.
Star Smiter.
I had to do 2 on my own the other day.
We can probably get another one in.
Go.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
let's
You
do
can
another.
take them here.
Yeah, Bale spawns as a declone. Speedy Sork. Oh, Speedy Sork. You know, that's funny. Last time the declone was done, it was Chaos Sanctuary. This time it's World Stone. Damn. What I gotta say to that? What the?
Hey, it actually popped up there. Look at that.
Oh, portal. Portal's open. Let's go.
It's a little small. That's a little bit better. It's testing out overlays and other things. Terror approaches Sanctuary. Terror begins to form within Sanctuary. I think we're getting a very quick declone drop.
Yep.
We actually might not have time to even do this.
No, I'm gonna go ahead and leave.
Like, for it to hit 2 things like that back to back. Yeah, terror spreads. I'm making a game.
Brands.
I'm making a game. Get my declone out. Get your declones on, boys. Make your game quick before they drop it. They dropping it really fast for some reason. I don't know why.
Hope waited.
Hey, it changed the Neolithics Temple. That's a good one.
Yeah, we could run that after. That'll be worth it. That one I'll be safe in.
Neolithax Timber.
Is my favorite place to farm.
It's funny, like normally I have almost like 100 people in stream, but like I can tell that it's getting close to like Thanksgiving and people are traveling and everybody's doing their own stuff because I got like nobody in stream right now. It's the holidays. It's the holidays.
Yep, it's been hard to get any groups and people playing even to level up 99.
There we go. There he is. If anybody needs
I was
help
without my PC.
with over Diablo, just let me know. You can send me a message directly on Discord if you want to. I don't think at this point anyone's going to steal your Annies. I don't really see any reason why. That would be kind of silly at this point. But yeah, if you guys want me to kind of help you out, I can come kill him. It's really not that difficult for me these days. I will demolish him for you. Just like this. Watch this. It's going to be less than 10 seconds. And that's with the Erdar trying to beat me up. And done. Out my way, suckers. Ain't got time. Maybe I get a 2020. You need help with yours,
Right.
Wolfie?
No, I'm almost done.
I was actually going to say if you wanted me to come and sit in your game so you get more XP, but he's actually a really high level.
Yeah, he sure is.
Ooh, not the greatest one. Not the greatest.
Okay.
I got an 11, 13, 9.
Ouch.
12,
My
13, 8.
The last one was a 1926. I'm curious what this one's going to be. So I have my Annie for after I level. I didn't even lose a pet.
He didn't even lose a pet.
Normally he just smokes my pets.
What's up, Kyle? How's it going, man?
13, 16, 8.
See if I can steal somebody else's real quick. It only just spawned. No, that didn't spawn on this one.
Oop, I want you.
2019-7. That's really good, Fatherson. Pretty darn good.
That's pretty sick.
On this character, Randy, yeah, I would use a I would totally use a 2025. I'm not interested in hit 99 on this guy, so I don't really care.
Envious found a 1829.
An 1829.
Yes, Envious found it.
Nice.
Oh, where's Fire Eye? I'm over here trying to gank some doojanks from some people who have just been sitting around all day. Of course, everybody else is probably already doing it too, so.
You.
And then the other thing is they accidentally spawn too, like on top of your head if you're in if you're in a different place.
Yeah, and they don't tell you where he spawns if it happens like that.
Oh yeah, of course.
Nice. So I got a 4-socket giant thresher.
Yeah,
And
I rolled the sockets.
Nice.
Mr.
I rolled
Fister.
4 sockets and an F man catcher. Now I just need to sell that for an IS.
Mr. Fister. Quite a name.
There's a guy in chat.
It
needs
is a
help
good
with
name.
his, um,
There's-
with his Annihilus ladder chat.
Oh, he needs help? Alright, let me hop in there.
Walking dude.
Oh, I
I won't say his game name.
got some other people too here.
Yeah, can I get some help?
I can kill them all really quickly. I'll get to them in order. I'll be there.
I'll be there.
It is green. This is the Cell Dragon Ball Z shirt. I've got several Dragon Ball Z shirts, and this is the one of the ones I really like because it interacts with the green screen really cool. Did you already spawn him? Cold Toast.
Yeah, it's in Stony Field.
Oh, okay. I probably should have just went to town and took your portal, but get out of here.
Not here.
Thank you. I almost got him. I just need to respec now. Thanks so much.
Good luck on your roll. Dang, somebody got the complicated names in here. The giant be like clan dash 0 dash 2 dash uber dash 14 dash 97.
It's done in here, Ginger.
Oh, well, then I want to kill Uber Diablos too.
1917-7.
Did Chunks already get his done? Dr. Chunks?
Whoa, that's a lot of guys.
Dude's name. His name is actually a guy.
Yeah. He plays a lot, actually.
Actually a doodums. A doodums a boodums. Did you already kill him? Spawn down here on Shanklink? Definitely not on Shank. Check, see if she's got a portal up. Sorry, he's got a portal up.
Actually, a guy.
Hit 15, join your game. Hunting Diablo. Well, they must not have an Annie yet. Give those poor little unfortunate souls an Annie. Poor unfortunate souls.
Me.
Hey, Ginger, for your smite, which did you have maxed out? Holy Shield or Smite? You had Smite maxed out, but not Holy Shield?
Holy Shield. So Holy Shield adds to the base damage, which is far superior to the damage and increase that Smite offers. So like you can actually take like a frickin' buckler from Act 1 and smite with it as long as your Holy Shield is high enough. It actually just adds directly to the shield itself, which is really cool.
Gotcha.
Like if you take, I don't know if you're looking at my stream or not, but like if you look at my shield before I use Holy Shield, my shield has a smite damage of 46 to 46. So it's not particularly very high. But when I Holy Shield, it adds 157 to 160 directly to the shield, and now it reads 203 to 206. So it's increasing the base, which is far better than increasing like the percentage damage. Smite's definitely nice, but Holy Shield is by far better. And then because I'm using Astrions, I'm also getting 82 or 81 to that as well. So it's more like 287 is what I'm looking at, and it doesn't actually show on the panel, unfortunately. It's funny, like, you know how we were talking about the enslaves and the demon spawns or whatever, like not being demons and being demons. Shank is a demon. So like when you use Fist of the Heavens in the middle of his group, none of his little non-demons die, but he dies. He's like, "Oh God, please stop."
Yeah, it's a good trick if you just throw a couple holy bolts in there and then run away if you need to.
Not in town.
While the cats are throwing jabs at you.
Not in town.
Freaking cats, man. It was ouchie.
I'll get. I'll get you.
They definitely will.
Did we go back to a game?
Yeah, I've got GGM EXP1 password, the usual.
No dashes?
My TB, no dashes, no zeros. Just
Gosh.
nice and ginger friendly.
Kiss, my friend. Keep it simple, stupid.
Yeah.
Keep it simple.
Slow is smooth, smooth is fast.
Okay, I gotta go to town and fix something.
I think I'm going to respec into some Smite action.
Oh yeah?
I still don't know what I'm going to do yet.
That's always the problem.
I want to keep my magic find, and I want to keep my 75 FCR. I don't know how to do all of it.
You don't know how to do all of it?
No. I just can't give up the Hodo. I'm hooked on it. So good.
Yeah,
Why
it's
do
a
you
good
need
weapon.
Why do you need the Hodo? What are
over here it's
running that you need all the FCR for anyway?
Well, because I'm
Up
similar to
left.
yours, but I'm focusing on, I'd rather focus on the FOH for mine, but instead of my secondary skill being concentration hammers, I'd rather smite.
Yeah, but the
Good
delay
one.
on FOH makes it kind of like not even really a big deal.
Yeah, but the Holy Bolt that you can smack out like 2 or 3 of those in between the FOH at higher damage. I don't know. I like shooting Holy Bolts in between.
So
FOH.
if you build Smite, you don't really need the Holy Bolt. The only time you use the Holy Bolt is when you have a monster that's physically immune that you need to kill with single target damage, and even then, like it's usually fast enough that you don't need to. So like what you're doing is you're using the Fist of the Heavens for the AoE damage.
Yep.
Anytime you're in a big group and you want to clear out the big groups, that's what you're using that for. Your Smite becomes your single target, so your Holy Bolt is actually kind of useless in that regard.
Yeah.
Because you don't
But even
you don't need the Holy Bolt to do single target anymore. Your Smite has taken that role.
But even for groups, I feel like I could smack out a Fist of Heavens, and I get 2 Holy Bolts out at something. That's 8,400 damage, and then I do another Holy Bolt. So I feel like I'd be losing out on some damage if I didn't use Holy Bolt in between the Fist of Heavens. Thoughts?
Well, you use Smite in between the Fist of the Heavens. You're transitioning from a caster class into more of a melee class. The Fist of the
I just wanna
Heavens
do it all.
becomes your support, and the Holy Bolt essentially just becomes like an extra thing that you can do if you need to, but you generally don't. Like, because your Smite is going to far out DPS your Holy Bolt in most scenarios. And your Fist of Heavens is going to far out DPS your Holy Bolt in most scenarios as well.
Way
That's
down's
what
over
I-
here.
What about a main hand like a on swap smite using DTA and something that has damage on it.
I mean, I'm not sure. How much damage does your Fist of the Heavens do at this particular point?
I am at. So my Holy Bolt is 7,500 to 8,500, and my bow is the light damage is only whatever 2,300. And the Holy Bolt damage is 5,200, 5,300.
We're about the same.
Yeah, we're right. I'm at 46 on those skills.
My Fist of the Heavens Holy Bolt damage is 5,100, and my Holy Bolt is 8,200.
Yeah,
and that's with maxed out Smite, literally using all Smite equipment.
Yeah.
Honestly, the damage difference there is not even really that important.
I was gonna say it sounds similar enough.
Well, it's just Fist of the Heavens is a density clear tool. It's not really meant to be your like main damage output anyway. That's all I use it for, is a density clear tool. I clear the density and then I use Smite to focus down the individual monsters. And it works amazingly well.
I guess I could just 1-for-1 swap Hodo for Astrians. I lose a lot of res.
I mean, what's your shield?
Up Taz with up.
I mean, you should be sitting pretty on resistances. I mean...
Yeah, I'm not using any resistance arms, and I could swap some of those in, but I'm in like the mid-40s on everything without.
I mean, between
and then I'm maxed.
Between the Haas, which should be 72 all res, your Torch, and your Annie, you should already be sitting pretty like good on most of your resistances. With just a little bit extra coming from another source, I mean, you should be capped on everything.
Yeah, they're mid-40s, and I'm just pretty full Magic Find, like Shaco, Enigma, Wardcraft.
I mean, and Shaco is a good option for Magic Find, and you don't have to use obviously a Principle like I'm doing. You can use a Skulders or something like that. Skulders would be a good intermediary option, maybe with an Umrune in it, so that you get a little bit more resistances from there.
Yeah, that's what I was using before Enigma. I could probably put an all-res jewel into Shaco versus the Topaz. That might be a good trade-off.
Well, I mean, if you're going for Magic Find, you might as well just let that be your main Magic Find source. Yeah. The real problem that you're going to have with a Smite build, though, is you've got to have a little bit of IAS in there to make it work. I think with Astrions, if you shale it, I think you're still going to need like 10% IAS at the very bare minimum. You have to have that in somewhere.
Even with Fanaticism?
Well, yeah, with Fanaticism and a Shale Rune and the Astrions, it'll be like you'll need like an additional like 10% or something.
What's that
calculator on that?
That's
for an amulet.
That's to hit the 4.17 breakpoint, which is really fast. Which is usually what you want to do if you're going to be a smiter. You don't have to hit that breakpoint, but it definitely does make the smite so much better because you're literally hitting like more than 4 times per second.
Yeah.
So like when you look at my damage output, which is currently 3,300, which doesn't even count in the grief mechanic on the Astrions, but it's like you multiply that by 4.17 and you get my actual damage output per second, and it's like something like 17,000.
What I'm using for an Ami, I got a couple options I kind of swapped, but I just got 2 Pally skills, 3 max damage, magic reduced by 2, 33 MF, kind of what I'm using, and I've got another one that's got 9 faster cast, a little bit of resist, some magic find, and I've got that Rose branded of the whale with the 3 combat skills.
Yeah, that is really nice.
Amulet with IAS on it.
That Rose branded of the whale is sexy.
Yeah, you gave that. Thank you.
I gambled it. I'm pretty sure I gambled that because I was level 99 when I was gambling. I mean,
I think I'm willing to just not be as good of a smiter as you are. You know what I mean? I just would rather have that as a secondary than hammers.
Yeah, High Lords would give you that IAS you were needing.
Yeah, that's one skill, right?
Yeah, +1 skill, 20 IAS, and
I
Deadly
guess-
Strike too.
Well, I mean,
That's not
you're
a-
trying to maintain your fire skills, sword skiller. You're trying to maintain your magic find too, which is understandable. So like
Yeah.
you're trying to work in a couple pieces here and there to help out some of your magic find. I mean, one thing you could do is you could wear war travs. I mean, you really don't get a lot from your boots anyway.
Yeah,
I mean, you get
that's
a
what I'm
little
wearing now.
bit of crushing blow there, but you still have 33% crushing blow on the Astrions, which I think is one of the benefits of it. Because, like,
Yep.
say if you were to put a grief in, you still have no crushing blow anywhere. You would still have to work in crushing blow from somewhere, which means you'd have to sacrifice another piece of equipment slot for that. Whereas if you throw Astrions on, you don't have to. You're kind of set. 33% crushing blow isn't like amazing, but it's enough to get the job done on most monsters, especially if you're hitting the 4.17 breakpoint. You also need open wounds in some form, but I would assume you'd probably have some Drax, like when you want to do like Ubers and stuff like that, so you'd be fine.
Yeah, when I do Ubers and declone, I go full like G-Face, Drax, or Riders, all the stuff. I just swap it over in a treachery. I was kind of thinking about sacrificing the Call to Arms for a might set on swap, you know, like with the death maybe for the CB.
Death is Deadly Strike, isn't it? Deadly Strike doesn't work with Smite.
It's got 50% crushing blow on it.
Oh, as well.
Yep.
It's very slow though. You're gonna have to have a lot of IAS to actually make it work, and it doesn't.
doesn't
It doesn't
have
have
any
any
on it.
IAS on it either.
Yeah, I've got one in a phase blade, but
See the Astrion's Iron Ward is a -10 base, and like a Grief and Phase Blade is a -30 base. So they're both relatively well off to begin with, and you usually don't need very much IAS to make it work. Problem with Astrion's is it doesn't have any crushing blow. I mean, Grief is it doesn't have any crushing blow, but Astrion's does. So I mean, I'm not really sure. CTA is nice if you can get it in a good base.
yeah,
I mean, the beauty of using Smite is that you don't have to worry about attack rating. You don't have to worry about any of that stuff. So you know you can still deck yourself out in Magic Find and like caster equipment, and you're usually still fine. I mean, Holy Shield on its own will add a huge amount of damage to your Smite, and also your survivability as well. You'll be a lot less soft when you get like a really high level of Holy Shield. Not only does it increase your block chance as well as your block rate, it also increases your defense massively. Just in general, just makes your character like a powerhouse when it comes to most physical damage.
I suppose. No, I want to hit at least that 48 breakpoint though. I was like, because I got Mage Fist, and I was thinking, maybe I could.
Are you using Arachnid's Mesh?
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, for your build, if you're trying to hit that FCR breakpoint, your best bet would be to go see if you could find yourself a 220 Pally-Ami.
Yeah, I've got a 2.9, not quite cutting it.
What are you using for a helmet again?
Wolfie, be careful in
Chico.
here.
Yeah, I pulled back. Yeah, I
Yeah,
realized where we were.
Yeah, don't even come in here until he's dead. And he is dead.
There's one
Actually-
wing left.
It's all a delicate balance.
Yeah.
As long as you have a little bit of open wounds, a little bit of crushing blow, and you've maxed out your Holy Shield, which is really the only thing you need to max out, like you'll do all right. I think you'll find that if you get your your Smite high enough, you won't even really care about the Holy Bolt, because you'll be in there just smoting everything to death. Anything that doesn't die to your single target Fist of the Heavens just gets smoted.
I actually just remembered that. So I put on that 2 Pally skills, 9 faster casts with some other stuff, and that actually gets me to the 45 FCR breakpoint. I think I just need to spec into the Smiter and max out all 3 of those things, and then I'll see how it's working, and then decide.
I mean, if you want to download my my North Star Smiter, he's in the item pack.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that.
I mean, you can see he really kicks ass. I mean, I don't really feel like there's a lot of compromise with him. And you could very easily replace the principal armor with a Magic Find piece. And you could very easily replace the circlet that I'm using with something like a Shaco. But you would need a little bit of IAS from somewhere. Like maybe you could throw an IAS jewel in a Shaco and maybe like a Nosferatu's coil on or something. I'm not entirely sure how you could fix it, but I mean, anytime you work in Magic Find, though, it's going to be a different story.
Yep.
You just got a 2-socket Crown of Ages pin B? Nice. Those are great. They're actually pretty amazing, but the stats on them roll pretty heavily. Here, hold on. Why is it not letting me type?
So don't gold wrap have attack speed?
It does. Actually, yeah, you could do gold wrap for Magic Find. That would be a good choice. Because it also has 10%. It also has 10% increased attack speed on it.
Yeah, I lose the 20 FCR and the skill though. From mesh.
So the resistances roll from 20 to 30 pin B. The DR rolls from 10 to 15, and of course the sockets roll from 1 to 2. You already have the 2 sockets, which is probably the best thing. And if it's a 15-30, you got pretty much near perfect. Yep.
TP up when you're ready.
Oh, little soul killers. What's up, buddies?
Welcome to the party. We got fun and games.
So many monsters over here tonight. Hi, buddies. Some antlers.
At least gonna respec into it, and then I can figure out the gear. What works. I think maybe doing Asterons, Shaco, FCR Ami, Haas, Enigma, Arachnids, Mage Fists, and then I swap out 4 Riders for do some Magic Find off with my boots.
I was actually considering running Arachnids on this build just so I can get the extra plus the skill.
Yeah, we'll try that. All right. And I haven't used. I guess I haven't even used a respec on this character yet, which is exciting. Oh! All I have is my green stack.
Superior antlers.
5,600 HP. Are you running like max freaking spirit?
I'm running Mac Oak Sage. Yep.
Yeah, if I run away from you, I go right back down to 1,700.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That was a change when I realized I was dying too much trying to run Heart of the Wolverine. I'll switch over to that at some other point.
Having massive amounts of health definitely does help.
Yeah.
I never liked the whole, like, my potions don't work anymore thing. They need some bigger potions for the bigger HP pools.
Yep.
Alright, so Smite, charge.
Yeah, that was part of my whole
Holy
I need to
shield.
survive plan. Respecting to full oak sage. Heart of the Wolverine worked well with the rain armor and the constant procs it had.
What aura do you normally use on that character?
For
Oh, the Fist of the Heavens Paladin.
oh, you're talking
And I'm-
about Heaven's Paladin.
Yeah, when I'm like teleporting around, honestly, I use redemption, just like a single point a lot, because it keeps everything full. If I want my Merc to do better, Act 5 Merc, then I hop on Fanaticism. So I think now that I'm going to max Fanaticism, I'll keep that on as primary, especially for the Smite. So that's what I've been doing.
Yeah, well, yeah, and then your Mercenary can honestly kick butt with it too. That's the whole thing.
Yeah. Oh, and actually, yeah, a lot of this stuff, he's got a ton of Crushing Blow. He's using Death, Lawbringer, so that gives me some good stuff. I might think about swapping out the Lawbringer for something else, but the Sanctuary Aura is nice.
Sure
Well, that's
is.
why I went with the Meditation Aura, just so that I could have like infinite mana while I was going around. I didn't really need anything else. Like, this character just demolishes on his own, so I was like, why not just have infinite mana and actually infinite HP too? That's why I went with the prayer. Like, his HP just constantly regenerates, like, non-stop.
Even at 6,000 health.
Mm-hmm. Just constant regeneration. Your HP should be constantly regenerating too, because you're near me.
I can't say I noticed my HP dropped.
That's kind
Well, I
of
run
the that's kind of the
Carrion
beauty. That's kind of the beauty of it, is that like your HP just won't drop. Like, you'll be playing and you're just like, oh, my HP's at full, and it's always at full. Like, and even when it's not at full, it's regenerating back to full.
Yeah, that's what the Carrion Vine gives me as well when I'm not with you. Not as good, because I need a body, but
I'm pretty sure it stacks with your Carrion Vine.
oh, probably. Just, yeah, I could probably switch to the Poison Creeper, although not that it would do much damage.
Ugh,
anyways.
multi-shot Guardian pack, deadly, very deadly.
Oh, we're getting split up again. Right over here.
Just trying to take out the assassin over here. He was coming for your cheeks, Wolfie.
I'm glad I got a protector.
He had I killed him, and he had a little note in his backpack that said, "Bounty, Wolfie."
That little picture of my
Mhm.
character
That's right.
in his drab dress shroud.
Yep. Maybe a hobo. Look out for cardboard boxes.
Oh, I had the weirdest interaction with one of the homeless people around the area here. They wandered into this shop I was in, wandered over, just started using the coffee machine that was in there like they owned the place. Went and caused a bit of a scene, grabbed his coffee and left. It was like, what's going on? So confused. It's like, yeah, just beside myself. I was like, I've never seen this before. This is so weird.
Alright, I've got Fist of Heaven's Holy Bolt maxed, Holy Shield maxed, Fanaticism maxed, with 15 points left.
I mean,
Only one Smite at the moment.
at that point, I would make sure you get your cleansing, because you probably want that, right?
You hit up your
Yeah, I'll
1.1.
get it. Yeah, I think I like the 1.1 Redemption and Salvation.
I mean, redemption is going to take you a couple points to get down to, so I would definitely do that first.
Well, if I go to cleansing, that gets me halfway there, so really it costs me 2 to get the redemption, and vigor is nice,
The other thing is you could potentially find yourself a decent CTA base that has redemption on it, and then not waste those points.
That's what I did. You can,
Yeah, I was looking for
if
one.
you look all day for it, you can find for like 2 ists. But they usually sell really expensive because people usually don't save them. They only save the ones that have like Fist of Heaven, Blasted
Neelathak, Wolfie.
Hammer,
Yep. Thank
and
you.
they're very expensive.
And he's dead.
Yeah, I mean, there's one on Trader now for 2 burr.
Yikes.
A Caduceus?
Yep.
I mean, it doesn't have to be a
And then-
Caduceus. It could just be a War Scepter or a Divine
Yeah,
Scepter.
That's true.
If you're not actually going to hit anything with it, like, it doesn't matter.
This is actually a sick one. It's got 2 Fanaticism, 1 to Redemption, 3 Holy Shock. That's pretty sick. That's just make an offer. That's going to be expensive.
You never know. Sometimes you make an offer and they'll accept it right away. A lot of the times with my stuff, I just put it up there, and whatever people will offer me, I usually accept it. Somebody offered me like 6 pole runes for something one time, and I'm like, sure. I'm like, alright, 6 pole runes. It's like, alright.
Yep. At least he responded, and I get something for it.
I told my girlfriend, he was like, you don't understand. I was like, he pretty much just paid for his order in pennies. he's like, yeah, how much is this candy bar? I was like, $1. Alright, here's 100 pennies. I'm like, alright, I guess.
That's what you got to trade. That's what you got to trade.
I mean, I guess.
And pull runes are useful-ish.
They are useful. I'm not going to turn them down. Poles, poles, lems, co's, usually all pretty useful most of the time. Lots of rune words require co's, lots of rune words require lems. The upgrade recipes, poles. Oh, mantled heal somebody found that didn't want. 4% mantled heal. No wonder that thing's back on the ground.
Buried it.
It's garbage. It's not just garbage, it's atomic powered garbage. Yeah, new software, Josh. I'm playing around with it. When you guys hit the subscribe button, there should be like a new little notification that comes up, and if you guys do a donation, there's like a lightning bolts and jank.
So the cheapest War Scepter that have 2 Redemption and 5 sockets is 1 ist.
2 redemption? That's not bad.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And plus, you get tons of
That's
plus.
my
You got tons of plus to skills as that kind of character. So.
Oh, yeah. Do I have an ohm? Good question.
You can get a later.
Greater talents.
Base is harder to find for this price.
My problem is all my plus to skills are not like the generic type. So like, you know, the generic type plus the skills are what helps out CTA, and I don't have a lot of generic type plus the skills.
Put a TP just inside and Chunks clicked on it coming through the door. Simple things, I tell you. They're fun.
The troll. Shun him.
Was it-
Shun Wolfie.
It wasn't even intentional. I did it so you guys could skip the charge strike guys that we activated.
Shun him.
There's one for 1 ist that's just 2 to Redemption.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the one I saw.
Yeah.
17 hours ago, right?
That's good. I'm gonna get it.
Good enough.
Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so now I don't put a skill
I mean, that saves
into
you
Redemption.
saves you quite a few. You don't get vigor
Don't get
though,
vigor.
unfortunately, but you can always do like I do, which is hang on to a pair of tear haunches for some free vigor when you need it. My town
Do I need
slippers.
cleansing then? I don't think I even get cleansing then. I don't think I need that.
No, you'd probably still have to go down to cleansing, but you're still gonna save what 1, 2, 3 skill points.
Yep. I like Salvation too. That's nice when something's got.
Yeah, I'm currently at that right now. I was
Conviction.
thinking whether I wanted to throw one into salvation or not.
It helps me for trap runs when they have conviction, because then it's less spooky.
Like,
Yeah, it's a good 1-point wonder.
and that's kind of the whole thing. Is like I don't really need it, but it's nice to have it when my friends need it.
Yeah. Alright, even if I go all the way down those chains again, that would take 6. So I can put, for now, all the rest besides 6 points into Smite. I'll just save those 6 until I figure that base out.
I mean, honestly, like I was saying with Smite, like I'm at 540% damage with only level 11 Smite, because I'm at level 36 Smite with all the dang plus to skills and combat skills and everything. I don't really think it really even makes that big of a difference to have that maxed out.
How many points, hard points do you have in it? 11?
11.
I'll put 5 in for now and then save 10 skill points until I figure it out.
I mean, and I'm still leveling up. I've still got a couple more levels to go. I think I am going to go ahead and throw 1 point into Salvation. I forgot I didn't have that.
I do like that about most of the Pally 1-point wonders. They're not tied to trees.
Yeah, you can pretty much just yoink them
Grab it.
wherever you need to, yeah. Pass up these scarabs so I could see through the wall.
Talking about 35k in the bank. 35k in the bank.
North Star over here, there's a room for you.
Oh, thank you for subscribing, Ricardo. I appreciate it, my friend.
There's a bunch of those little dudes right around the corner.
Dead.
Yeah, let me group them up for you here.
I mean, you see how effective Fist of the Heavens is for density clearing. Like, it works just fine.
Just
So nice.
And I don't really, like,
Ladder.
I don't have any faster cast. That's the funny thing. Like, and it's still just fine. It's just, it has that delay on it, and it just makes it, like, not really that great to FCR breakpoints.
But it's like a hit it and then run in. It seems to work great for you, man.
I like to explain it to people this way. Like, one FCR breakpoint is 1/25th of a second. And when it's a delayed ability like Fist of the Heavens, like it's 1/25th of a second plus 1 whole second, or however long the delay is on Fist of the Heavens. It's 0.4 seconds, so 40% of 25, whatever the hell that is. Oh, you guys already cleared most of this.
Yeah, this is all done. We gotta go to the next level, I think. Oh no, there's a room. On me.
Alright, let's try this out. What's your fanaticism level?
33.
Oh, 34. Big at TP.
Yep.
Yeah, I think you got one more plus the skill than me somewhere. I don't know where.
Raft
Are you
and
still rocking the
Mesh.
+3 amulet? Oh, the mesh, yeah.
next
get the
level.
+2 amulet due to the little bit of FCR that's on it, so I can hit 45.
Yeah, this is my amulet. It's a block rate amulet. I'm using it so that I can hit a higher block rate at lower decks, so I don't have to spend so much.
That's gonna take a little bit getting used to. Damn it.
What happened?
That was funny. Watching that guy bounce.
Right inside Wolfie's TP is where my bod's at. I might need some help, sorry.
Wolfie's TP.
My TP's down here now, yeah.
I think you refreshed your TP, so I don't know where you are.
Did. Yeah, I did refresh
Oh,
it, sorry.
I found you.
Thank you.
You ran into the one monsters that couldn't be Fist of the Heaven, did it?
The Unfistables.
The Unfistables, that's right. Yeah, beetles do give me a little bit of trouble, but with the smite, I usually just rip them to shreds. Just it's a little bit slower because you know you gotta hit every single one at a time. It's a
Are we
little
going down,
a
or are we
little bit
gonna
of a pain in the butt.
keep clean?
Yeah, I got to get used to the new
I mean,
style here.
the good thing is though is that you will have a very effective way of dealing with them. Like it's not the same as like just being a Fist of the Heavens Paladin. You can just immediately switch gears and just be like, okay, you guys are dead. Should have waited. I don't even see you guys on the map.
We went down the next level.
Gotcha.
If you take Urza's portal, if you're in town.
I'm with
Oh,
you.
you're here. Okay.
I'm fast. Just
You are
I
quick.
charge around like crazy. That's another cool thing about this is that I literally have level 26 charge with only 1 point in it. And it does some pretty nice damage. Like I've killed some monsters with it before on accident.
Yeah, the charge damage is pretty nice.
What the hell is this over here in the corner? Like a little blue. Do you guys see this little blue monster over here that doesn't exist?
Yeah, I can see it.
It looks
Yeah,
like looks like he's made out of like sapphire gemstones or something.
Yeah, my
He was dead,
hurricane
whatever
hitting
it
it
is.
was what killed him.
I thought it was just a graphical glitch on my screen, but you guys can see him too. That means he's there.
killed
He's
him.
not. He's not there. He's there, but he's not there.
Oh, you know what it is? It's those little larvae from defilers.
Yeah, so the only time as a smite FOH paladin, the only time that you'll need to fire Holy Bolt is when you come across a physically immune monster that is not a demon. That is a demon or undead. That's like the only time I ever use it. Like if it's a phys immune, like these temptresses, I'll go ahead and throw out a single Holy Bolt if there's only one of them. But the thing is if there's more than one, it's always Fist of the Heavens. What's up, Neelathak? Neelathak down.
Armor, grand shot.
Superior loricated mail. 1 socket. Beautiful.
Alright, well, next game, I guess. Next.
I think EXP's pretty good here. You guys missed a whole side.
Probably.
You guys missed a whole side. Why am I still farming Terra Zones? Because I'm trying to help my clanmates get to level 99 now. I want to help them hit level 99.
Stacks, 17 fire.
Wolfie is level 98 and approaching. And Elmist is is he level 98 yet?
Yes.
So
Yes, he is.
he's level 98 and he's approaching 99 at this point as well. So
Yeah, he's only just. I've got 4 and a bit bars to go.
I keep forgetting we're not entering from the waypoint. You guys are starting at Pindle, right?
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, the EXP and by the way, I actually tested out those monsters. The ones that get up off the ground actually do give EXP.
Not here.
And they're really easy to Fist of the Heavens.
Oh, I got some backup. Thank you for the backup.
Yeah.
I appreciate the backup. At P8, I'm mostly crowd control. And mop-up duties.
I know you like to teleport too, but you might actually find that charge is the better way to get around on the Paladin. It's more offensive.
Yeah.
Because when you charge toward the target, you'll hit them a lot of the times. And you're with level 26 charge, you actually do some pretty significant damage. And entering the battle with charge and then proceeding to smite the targets is pretty powerful. Whereas when you teleport in, you're kind of like more defensive Like you just
Very
got
vulnerable, yeah.
It's like, what's the Naruto term? Frickin' Rock Lee and Guy Sensei always use dynamic entry. It's like dynamic entry. You're literally just like, oh, what's up. You smack them in the face, and then you like throw out a fist to the heavens, and then continue to hit them in the face with your shield. Like it just kind of works better as a melee character to just enter that way into the fray, because that first monster he just gets like annihilated. And then what you do is Smite has a really long stun duration on it, even with only 11 hard points. I'm sitting at 7.8 seconds. So when you dynamic entry into a group of monsters, what you do is you very quickly just kind of like do a circle smite around yourself, and you stun all the monsters. Especially when they're not demons or undead, obviously. Because when they're demons or undead, you usually just throw out a fist to the heavens and like wipe half of them from existence.
Yeah.
But that stun duration is absolutely key to your survivability. I mean, you'll notice that half the time we're in combat, the monsters are just sitting there with stars above their heads. I ain't playing around. 55 mana large charm.
That's not bad.
It's just mana, though.
Yeah, this late into the game, it's not necessary, that's for sure.
What's the best
Yeah, I need to
shield
keep it.
for a PVM Javazon? I don't really know. Well, a lot of Javazons just go with Storm Shield for survivability reasons. It's a really effective shield for non-paladins. Good res, really nice physical damage reduction. It allows you to get in there and actually hit targets when you need to. And you don't have to be so kitey. Which is a pretty big thing about freaking Amazons, is if you don't build them tanky, they end up being really kitey, flighty characters.
Reggie, no.
Sorry, I wasn't over there.
Oh no, I think he survived. I could be
Oh,
wrong.
he's not with us, is he?
Kate Norton, no. He's doing some split MFing, which I said was a cool thing to do as well.
Yeah, that's right. The coolerist. The Kraken Shield.
Yeah, the smite damage is pretty sick.
You'll also notice that because of the crushing blow, you'll do more damage toward the beginning of their HP pool.
Yeah.
And less toward the end, which is actually kind of nice, because like when I do my little dynamic entries, I'll just like annihilate them and then throw the FOH out after I got them nice and stunned. Pick off all the weaklings. I don't normally smite the weaklings anyway. Like whenever I enter a group of monsters, I'm always targeting the ones that are the stronger ones. Like, you know, if there's Death Lords and mages, I'm gonna target the Death Lords and then FOH the mages. It's pretty cool. Nice little mini game. Choosing the right targets to smite.
Yeah.
And you definitely want to lock down monsters like the Death Lords because yeah, they'll murder you. But it's really easy to do because with the smite damage or the smite stun duration there, you can lock down just about anything. At 7.6 seconds, which is what I'm at right now, you shouldn't have any problem locking down like maybe even 6 or 7 monsters at the same time. That is a really high sacrifice. Holy crap. I've never seen an item with that high of a sacrifice charge. Level 10 sacrifice charges. Normally it's like level 5 or something, right? Like level 5 or 4 or something like that. Like it's usually not level 10.
Definitely not 10.
75% poison.
Well, now you've seen them all.
There's a couple new things I've seen. I think they might have added some new stuff in because I've never seen some of this stuff in the game. Freezing arrow charges. I've recently started seeing freezing arrow charges on gloves, and I don't think I'd ever seen that before. Not before 2.5 anyway.
And those claws were 3 open sockets with only 1 to Dragonflight. That would have been nice.
Honestly, another really nice shield that a lot of people don't consider for a Javazon is the Wall of the Eyeless. It has +5 mana after each kill on it. It's +1 skills. And it just works really great on the Javazon, because mana after each kill is like insane. Because you're killing so quickly, and you're burning mana so fast. If you tag that up with a pair of Silkweaves, you're running 10 to mana after each kill. You're killing like 30
Kill over there?
30 cows per throw. You get like freaking 30 times 10 back, like 300 mana per throw. Like it's kind of insane. And then you can even socket it with a tier rune and bring it up from 5 to 7. And it also has +1 to skills on it. There's like a whole mana after each kill build
We're not going that way.
for
Just try to stay
Javazons
close, guys.
that just like
Fine.
completely eliminates like any need for any kind of regeneration. Valkyrie Wing, Silkweaves, and Wall of the Eyeless, you end up with like +15 after mana, or mana after each kill. It's kind of insane.
We have to throw on a Raven Frost though.
Yeah, gotta have that cannot be frozen somewhere.
Yeah, with all these auras stacking up, my mark is doing average of about 7k per strike. It's 2 to 11.
Nice.
Mine's at
Yeah.
9,713, and he has Deadly Strike.
Oh yeah.
We got
So
fanaticism, concentration. Not sure what else anybody else is running.
Yeah, the Death Lords are not too huge of a threat.
I'm
long as
just,
I see 'em first.
I'm just stunning him up every time I see him. Stun him in the face. No need to let them live.
Freedom to go home.
Oh, hello, little soul killers.
Raven Frost.
Waypoint.
Weeping the whippants.
I had a 20 dex Raven Frost somewhere.
Yeah, those are nice for lowering your dex requirements as much as possible.
Oh yeah, I haven't even put my stat points in yet. That's why. That's why I died.
Yeah, make sure you cast your holy shield and before you put in your dex too, so you can get your dex
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, for sure.
Hold
But
on,
that's why. That's why I died. I have 358 stat points left.
Yeah, this build is actually kind of insane, and if I min-maxed it a little bit harder, I could realistically be sitting at probably around 2,000 HP if I really wanted to, which is kind of insane. I'm already at almost 1,800. I'm at 1,793, so I'm like just a little shy of 1,800. Stupid little spike fiends. Ariat Plateau. The yuckening. The absolute yuckening.
Yep. Well, I am starving to death, so this is a great time to go eat after we,
Yeah, I wouldn't even worry about it. Like, it's pretty garbage. Unless you're out there by yourself.
yeah. By myself, I can do about P5 with my damage gear.
The Night Lords are a bit tanky.
Yeah, they are.
Even with my very healthy smite damage, they take a little while. I'm pretty sure they probably have like 50% physical resistance, like base. They're also not demons, so they have to be smoten.
Yeah, I was missing like 250 points in vitality. It's fine.
I've done that before in like training, videos where I'm doing like offline stuff. I remember one offline video. I was like, "Let's go test these swords out," and I was like, I went outside and just like immediately died. Or no. I was having a really hard time staying alive, and I couldn't figure out why. And like I finally did actually die, and I'm like, man, I was like, this is awful. Like I don't know why I'm dying. And I checked my HP, and I had like 200 HP. I don't even know how I stayed alive as long as I did with 200 HP.
Yeah, not bad at all.
And there's no...
Oh, I'm level 92 right now, Josh. I just hit 92 this stream.
No pet damage increase, but...
It's like mini fanaticism for your pets.
Well, I got Beast already, that fanaticism, when I'm not running with a North Star.
Yeah, when you're not running with me. Or Barsumian at this point, right?
Yeah. Do you now?
Where did my fantasy go? Right.
No, I can't. I don't have any ID scrolls to check this, Antlers.
Why is my fantasy keep going off?
There's a room over to the side here that you'll like.
Some rare antlers on the floor for you, yeah.
My inventory's full.
Oh, I don't have any ID scrolls. God dang it. More stuff that I need ID.
That's gonna be good. It's gonna open up a lot more of the game.
I mean, just in general, I don't really think the Fist of the Heavens Paladin is quite good enough by himself. Like, I feel like you have to go hybrid with him in some way, shape, or form. And what hybrid you do, I don't know what exactly you're going to go with, but it's got to be something.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I think
it crushes
demons and undead. Yeah, I mean, anything that's demons and undead, you're golden. But these Terror Zones have opened up the whole rest of the game, right? So you're in tons of places that have lots of monsters that are not demons and undead. I mean, if all you ever did was farm chaos, Fist of the Heavens would be great.
Yeah. Which is kind of what I was doing. I think this is... We're trying to do the hammer backup. Just, I didn't like it. I don't like hammers.
I don't really see hammers being a good option for a Fist of the Heavens Paladin anyway. Like, you're just trading one AoE damage type for another AoE damage type.
It was just the fact that wouldn't hit anything.
I think every character should have a single target and a AoE effect. Like this is what I use for single target, and this is what I use for AoE. I mean, like take a boson. Bosons use their multi-shot or their strafe, and then they use guided arrow usually for their single target because it's guaranteed hit. And they don't have to worry about missing the bosses. They can apply their crushing blow, etc. Like it just works better. Javazon, like same thing going on. Like they have their Lightning Fury, which is their main target, and then they have the single target, which is their charge strike or whatever. But like with Fist of the Heavens, because it only works on demons or on undead, like you're kind of in a weird situation where it does really good as long as there's demons and undead. So like you need something, and that's what I was planning with this guy, was something that's not demons and undead that can like just wreck those single targets for you. I never find myself really in a position where there's like a high density monster group that doesn't have demons and undead.
Yeah.
Like one of the only places so far that I've encountered that has like really large packs that where nothing is a demon or undead is Canyon of the Magi.
Yeah.
But who farms in Canyon of the Magi? Nobody does. And then you go to the tombs, and what are the tombs? All demons and all undead with like the occasional beetles. And so I just Fist of the Heavens everything down, and then I smite the beetles. Works out fine.
Yeah. Just got to figure out the key bindings now. I might need to set up my right mouse as a skill bind.
I've been doing Z for charge to get around, and then I do X for Fist of the Heavens. Smite is on my main click because I'm using that all the time. And then then I do V for the Holy Bolt, which is not really like used all the time, but I use it enough. I want it bound close to my other fingers. It works out fine because I'm always pressing C to open up the character screen anyway. And it's right there, so my fingers are just all kind of floating over the buttons.
I think, yeah, left click is for smite is the best. So you can micro target, you know?
Yeah, you want to be able to micro target. Fist of the Heavens, you just throw it up whenever. Like, you don't even need to target with Fist of the Heavens. That's the silly thing. You just press the button and it just auto targets. Like, yeah, you kind of like get like a generalized area where you want it to auto target, but you don't need to hover your mouse over the exact monster that you want. You just kind of do the generalized area where you want it to be, and it just picks a target for you.
I do already have to repair Astrians, though.
That's why I ended up zodding it. I feel like the durability is just a convenience thing, but it's enough of a convenience thing to never have to go back to town and repair it. It's just, it's really nice.
I could socket it with... I gotta do the calculator. Because I could do, like... Would an enhanced damage duel make sense? Like 15 IAS enhanced damage? I have to see if I need 20 or 15 works.
I don't think it actually affects Smite.
I need to research that.
So there's a lot of weird things going on with Smite. Like, I think Fortitude affects Smite, but on weapon ED doesn't. If you socket a weapon with an enhanced damage duel, it acts as an on weapon enhanced damage duel, and it wouldn't affect Smite. Demon damage and stuff from laying of hands also does not affect Smite for some reason. I don't know why. There's a whole list somewhere. Deadly Strike doesn't affect it. Hey, some Mage Fists. Anybody need Mage Fists? I need to go get some ID scrolls.
I like slapping fingers in the face, though. It's really satisfying.
No, and it works really well for survivability reasons. Also, you end up staying alive a lot better because everything's nice and stunned. You know, and the really cool thing is that you build yourself like a little wall around yourself because the monsters can't get through the other monsters that are stunned. So you build yourself like this little wall, and then you're just safe within the little wall. It's pretty cool.
Having the teleport is kind of nice, though, to make sure your merc is in the fight, you know?
I mean, I can't say that it's not useful. I just know that I really like to get in there and just beat the crap out of things.
Well, I might shale this thing real quick to see how that works out.
I mean, you'll notice when you hit the next breakpoint, it'll be really obvious, like ridiculously obvious, because the difference between like the bottom breakpoint and the top breakpoint is kind of insane. But it really doesn't take much, like, to hit the top breakpoint. I think it's like at maximum, it's like 42% IAS, and that's assuming no shale rune, in the Astrions. And, you know, I obviously have a fanaticism.
Yeah. I think I need to run the calculator just to make sure that 20 will actually do it. Just to double check.
Yeah, but you'll be able to kill things like Uber Diablo in 10 seconds. Like that's what I was able to do. And I actually counted it out. It was about 10 seconds to kill Uber Diablo. Some of the other smiters who were using the grief were checking my stream, trying to make sure that I was killing. They were killing as fast as I was. They're like, eh. I don't know.
What's a good IS calculator?
I usually just type in IAS calculator into Google and click on the first one. Yeah, D2.LC. That's the one I usually use.
Cool, that's what I'm at. Right. Paladin weapon.
I mean,
Caduceus.
I mean, you're looking at 10% on the weapon and then 30% if you throw the shale in there. And then, of course, you've got level 34 fanaticism, which is insane. Using
37%.
smite. Do you have no IAS on your character at all?
Nope.
So you're looking at 3.57 frames. Your IAS table is 4 IAS to reach 3.57, 32 IAS to reach 4.16. So you're already at 3.57 with the shale rune, which means you really don't need a whole lot more to hit the max breakpoint. Let me actually check and see how much more you actually need, because I guarantee you it's probably next to nothing.
34 skill fanaticism. So one thing I'm confused on, so I'm using that D2.LC. So weapon IAS percent.
So weapon
fast is that?
So weapon IAS and IAS are two completely different things. So
Yeah.
if you it has 10% on it and you put a shale rune in it, which makes it 30. So you have to put the weapon IAS in the weapon IAS category. And then IAS goes in a different category entirely. And then there's also 2 weapon slots, so you got to make sure you're using the right weapon slot.
Okay. And it accounts for the weapon speed because I selected Caduceus already.
Yeah, the Caduceus is when you put the Caduceus in as the primary weapon, it'll show you the -10.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So with the shale rune, you literally only need 5% IAS to hit the next breakpoint. It's absolutely nothing. So you just need any IAS from any other source. It doesn't matter where it comes from.
Including fanaticism.
Yeah, that's including your level 34 fanaticism. Like literally you're just 5% shy of hitting the 4.17 breakpoint. Or the 4.16.
Right, so I put in Caduceus 30 IAS on weapon IAS. And that's like 34 fanaticism. And then show IAS table.
You got to choose the skill and everything. Let's see here.
Yeah, so you're showing, your table says 0, 4, 24 for IAS, right?
Yeah, 0. Well, you're at 0, 4, 32. This is what I got when I plugged in your statistics.
Where did you get the 5 from? You just put in 5.
So I was just testing to see how much you needed to hit the max breakpoint, like with what you have, and 5 was enough to make you hit the 4.16. So with a 30 weapon IAS, you only need 5 additional IAS to hit the max breakpoint, which is not a lot, but I'm not sure where you're going to get it from. I mean, you could put on a gold wrap, 10% there, but you'd lose a plus to skill. 15% IAS jewel in your Shaco, maybe. That would definitely do it.
Yeah.
You'd lose a little bit of magic find, but you'd hit the max breakpoint. Hitting that max breakpoint is pretty insane. Like, the difference in speed between the 3.5 and the 4.16 is a lot. I don't know why it's so much, but you can, like, just feel it as you're attacking.
What game are you guys in?
It's area
Oh, it's
plateau
strike.
right now, so we're kind of just, like, braked out.
Just mentoring,
Yeah.
just doing more things.
Well, Wolfie
Appreciate it, man.
Wolfie took a break because he doesn't really want to do area plateau either. He's like, eh. I can't remember if slows target stacks or not.
Let's see here.
Because I have, there's 33%? Oh, 25% slows target on the Astrions, and then there's, 20% on the Arachnids mesh? I can't remember if they stack together or not. Long time ago, I think I remember reading somewhere that said that they don't stack together. Apparently only the highest number works on the particular monster for, player who's using it.
Dun, dun, dun.
Let's check
This
Amazon.
is much more fun than just picking a max roll character and going with it. Much more fun.
Oh, now you're picking a GGM character.
Yeah.
Percentage for multiple items equipped by the same player or hireling are summed, although when two weapons are equipped, only that of the attacking weapon is added, and that of the other weapon is ignored. Applied by any melee or ranged attack with the exception of Blade Sentinel and Blade Shield, and additional arrows of multi-shot, only applied by the original 2 arrows.
What would be sweet would then be a 15 IS jewel in my helm with some res. That would be cool. And then I could kind of make up for the MF and small charms that I'd be missing. Either way.
Sorry, what was that?
I was thinking if I took the topaz out of the Shaco, then I could use a find a 15 IS all res jewel, maybe.
I have a 15 all res jewel, but 15 IAS all res jewels are going to be pretty hard to come by.
Yeah.
They're actually really expensive.
Yeah, so I kind of figured.
They're about the same price as like a 1540.
I've got 15 IS attack rating, don't care. 15 IS lightning damage. 15 IS lightning resistance 26. That would get my lightning res up from 40.
Selling for a Vex and a Gull. UnID'd Arachnid Smash.
There's what about a max 15 IS max damage jewel? Would that help out does that max damage help smite?
No. So Smite is let me pull it up real quick. There's a whole list. It's an old list, but it still works. So the following things do work with Smite. Bonus damage from strength works. Crushing blow. Weapon range works, so the range of your weapon actually does affect it. Weapon speed. Life tap. Freezes target works, which is actually pretty cool because you can cancel out the knockback with freezes target. Hits blind target works. Slow works. So that's what we were talking about earlier. Percent to chance to cast anything works. So like you can have like Voice of Reason on and you can be spamming frozen orbs if you want to. Prevent monster heal works, open wounds works. The following things work with Smite but do not display on the character screen. Enhanced damage, which is off weapon. So like Fortitude would be considered an off weapon enhanced damage.
Gotcha.
The following items increase the shield damage like Redeemer, Astrion's Iron Ward, Stone Crusher, Grief, and Redeemer. Those are the grief mechanic, so the damage plus mechanic.
Yep.
That basically gets added directly to the shield damage, just like the Holy Shield bonus. So it's pretty sweet, and it also affects it before the enhanced damage bonus is affected. So things like Fanaticism and whatnot will definitely beef it up. The stuff that does not work with Smite, so Life and Mana Leech do not work. Critical Strike and Deadly Strike do not work. Knockback actually does not work with Smite, which is pretty hilarious because it has knockback on it. So you can't like double up your knockback. So you don't have to worry about that if there's any items that have knockback on them. They don't affect Smite at all. Elemental damage from equipment or charms does not affect it. Elemental damage from auras does not get added either, like Holy Shock, Holy Freeze, etc. The magic damage bonus from Sanctuary does not get added, which is weird, but it just doesn't get added at all. Gear and charms that add a set amount of damage, except for those items with damage plus attribute like War Travs, will not add to Smite damage. Neither will 320/20s, so those like plus 3 max damage charms. Enhanced damage on the weapon has no effect. Enhanced damage to demons and enhanced damage to undead has no effect. I'm not really sure why something like Fortitude would work, but then the demons and the undead do not. But it's been tested apparently that the, like Laying of Hands has the really nice 300% demon damage. It has no effect on Smite for some reason.
So would like a Jewel of Fervor work?
If it's, you mean like a Ruby Jewel?
Yeah.
If it's put in a helmet or like an armor, but not in the weapon.
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
gotcha.
Because
So I do have. Let's see here. Thought I have one of those somewhere.
But the really cool thing about having such a high level Holy Shield is you have a massive base damage. Like your base damage is extremely high. I mean, Grief would give you more base damage as well, but you're also getting that really nice block chance, the defense, the block rate, and all the other beautiful stuff from Holy Shield as well. And you still get Grief damage from Astrions as well, so.
Is IAS one of the attributes of a blood amulet? Or
No, there's only a couple amulets that have IAS on them. High Lords, which is +1 and 20%.
Yep.
Cat's Eye has 20%. I think that's about it.
Hey,
There's
DK,
only
I sent you a DM. Oh, sorry.
There's only two belts that have IAS on them, and that's the Gold Wrap and the Nosferatus. I mean, there's plenty of gloves that have IAS on them if you want to work in some IAS that way.
yeah, I think I need the Mage Fist to make that FCR breakpoint. Yeah, but I could just punch Astrians, put a shell on it, take the Topaz out, and put another 15 IS duel in there. I could get one that's a 15 IS 33 ED. That Dank and I might work out a deal on.
Peacomb for trade. Let's see what Peacomb he's got. Oh, thank you, Thomas. I was a little upset that my freezing arrow video didn't get very many views. I was like, dang. I was like, all right. Like, people hate it. It's good to hear some positive feedback.
Yeah, Hyler doesn't make a lot of sense because all it would be 1 skill and 20 IS, the lightning resist, because the deadly strike doesn't work, right?
Correct. It does not work with Smite.
No, it does not work at all.
Yeah, I need the FCR.
It does work with the charge, though, which is pretty fun. I hate it when people put up trade games and they're just AFK.
But I guess I could just be 1 away from the breakpoint. I got to pick something. I got to either do the FCR breakpoint and the skill or the attack speed.
I mean, hitting that max breakpoint in Smite is pretty important. Like, if you were a Nova Sorceress, you would definitely want to hit 200% FCR, and when you're a Smite Paladin, you definitely want to hit that 4.16 breakpoint. It makes such a big difference in your damage output. What's up, Gary?
I always suggest if you're doing like a pure smiter, you're using G-Face, I always suggest putting in a 15 IAS jewel in it.
I mean, he's basically doing my North Star Smiter, but a little bit more heavy into the Fist of the Heavens than what I'm doing.
I could sacrifice the losing those 2 skills and the magic find on the Shaco for the G face.
He's trying to keep as much magic find as he can too, so that's another thing. Shaco definitely does give you that nice 50% magic find, which is nice.
Yeah, I'm at
don't
250
really
right
go
now.
for magic find with the Fist of the Heavens. I usually just go for all the plus skills and clear speed that you can get and use that for runes for chaos.
Yeah.
I don't really
I don't
magic find chaos.
Yeah. Before I was trying to smite a little bit, I had like 350 magic find and was crushing chaos. I don't know actually what I was giving up at all to do that because I wasn't giving up any skills. And my resins were maxed and I had all P comb, so I'm not sure exactly what I was giving up earlier.
Utility. Other things.
Let's just play Call of Duty. Who's playing? Call of Duty 2.0? What's 2.0?
The new Warzone 2.0.
The 2.0. I've never even played it.
Garbage game.
I heard
Bumblebee
it was, like, really
tuna.
when it came out.
So Ginger, help me out with this, man. I'm looking at the chart that you pulled up for the attack speed and the chart that I pulled up. The only 2 differences is I did not put in 5 IAS in that slot. So on your slot where it says 0 IAS 8, that's what I'm getting with your inputs, right? And it's telling me that if I were to get 4 IAS, I would get 7 ticks instead of 8.
Yeah, I mean, basically what you're doing is you put in your IAS, everything that you have correctly, and it'll give you your actual number written at the bottom. And then you can play around with it, and you can, like, move your IAS up and down a little bit and see where you can, like, hit your breakpoint.
Okay. I put in, now I see what I did differently. I did not use the smite skill, I didn't select smite. That's what I did wrong. That's why the charts were different.
Yeah, each skill definitely has a different breakpoint, so you definitely got to put that in.
Yeah, now this should probably make sense to me.
Always use max roll.
Yeah, so I guess this chart is not. Yeah, I guess I'm still confused. because I look at your chart, it says 0 IAS, attack speed 8, attacks per second 3.12. If I look on my chart, oh, sorry, man, it reset everything. Hang on.
So if you put
Let me
in
get my
all
stuff
your stats correctly with the 20%, the shell rune in the weapon, you should be sitting at 3.57.
Yeah. I just didn't realize that when I went back, the calculator reset everything on me. All right, Paladin, Caduceus, weapon IAS 30 with shale.
Oh, that's rough.
Skill.
The Caduceus is
Might.
really slow.
It's not slow. It's a -10 with 10% IAS.
It's slow with zeal. It's slower than a phase blade anyway. That's what I was gonna do on the Oridon last ladder.
I mean, you get it to max breakpoint pretty easily.
Yeah. Not with the Oridon though. That was the only downside.
The beauty of the Caduceus, though, with Zeal is it has literally like a massive amount of attack rating on it.
Yeah.
Crack Bale 98. Crack Bale. Let's go see what's cracking up in Crack Bale. Oh, nobody's even in here. They probably moved on to 97 already. Game is full.
Gonna go jamble. It's jambling helmets time.
Now, if I was going to do a Zeal Paladin, I'd probably use the freaking Eth Redeemer. That thing would be sick. Zod that bad boy up.
I'd still probably use Grief.
I think the Eth Redeemer is higher damage.
For bosses.
You just love Grief, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I can't stand it. There's so many better options out there. People just slap a Grief on everything. They're like, oh, slap a Grief on it. You know how many times people told me to use a Grief while I was on my Vengeance Paladin? If I literally added them up, it would probably be over 9,000.
See if we get any GG helms today. Today has been a slow day for magic finding.
Hey, Ginger, here's my question. Now that I've got
there
my
we go.
thing set.
Got one.
I posted underneath your picture, my picture, that it shows me if I don't put anything in IAS, it's the exact same chart. So that's why I'm confused about how I'm going to get to the 7 attack speed ticks. If you put in 5, we're both at the same first line that says 0 and 8.
Are you putting it in under IAS or weapon IAS?
I made it exactly like yours, only I put 0 IAS and 30 in weapon.
Yeah, so you should be sitting at 3.57.
It's saying 3.12, I think, because it says on the IAS 0 line, it's at 3.12.
Do you have the right weapon selected? It has a left and a right hand weapon.
I had it in left hand weapon. I posted it in the ladder chat underneath yours.
Like, because it automatically selects secondary weapon slot. I don't know why. So you have to actually select left weapon slot, primary weapon.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Let me try one more time. Let me delete that.
This calculator is annoying, and I don't know why it resets itself every single time.
Yeah.
Every single time you go to like do anything, it just resets itself.
Yep. And I didn't notice that the primary left weapon slot, you had to select that.
Which is why I always like to go down to the bottom instead of clicking on Show IAS Table. Just scroll all the way down to the bottom and look at the results. And then it'll show you 7 frames per attack, 3.57 attacks per second. And then you go to IAS, and if you put it to 5, it will automatically go to 6 frames per attack, 4.16 attacks per second, further IAS useless. So it shows you that you're literally sitting like right there at the border, where literally just a tiny itty bitty amount of IAS will push you over the edge.
I don't know if this blue helmet is worth keeping or not. 30 faster run walk with 19 all res.
It's nifty.
Like if it gets 2 sockets, it could be used on a Javazon pretty nicely. Still probably won't be as good as Valkwing, but still really nice. Already got my 220 helm though. Second helm I gambled was a 220. Barb.
Let's see if I can get the whole thing up in here.
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, you did change that. I got the same result. Interesting.
Saigon's boot.
I mean, I'll just paste the entire thing in the window for you. You can take a look and see what's different.
Appreciate you. Here's what I got.
Hey, you're looking at the IAS table. That doesn't help you out. The IAS table is just going to show you it's just going to show you that your breakpoints. Basically, it doesn't actually show you where you are on your breakpoints. If you look at both of the windows I've got, at the bottom of the screen, it shows your attacks frames per second and your attacks per second that you're currently at. If you take a look at the second one, where I change it to 5 IAS, it shows you your second ones, which is where basically you hit 4.16 attack frames per second by going up 5% IAS.
Got it.
I mean, if you match up all your settings exactly as I have them, you should get the same exact results at the bottom. The table that you're showing, like what you're pasting, that's just your table.
Yep. Okay.
The problem is that we don't, like, I mean, I could try and figure it out, but weapon IAS and IAS are not the same. So 30 weapon IAS is not the equivalent of 30% IAS from like a pair of gloves and a belt. They work differently than they do normally, which is why I just rely on the calculation at the bottom instead, because it actually tells you what you're actually at on your breakpoint list. And then that's why I manipulate the weapon IAS just so I can see how much I actually need to hit the next breakpoint. Of course, you know, IAS doesn't normally come in 5% intervals anyway, so you're looking at least 10%, like no matter what.
Yeah, I understand now. So 7 frames. Now if I add 5 IAS, I get to 6 frames. Got it. Thank you, man. Appreciate that.
around with this Arachnid's mesh. So I get level
Did you get one?
46. Yeah, I went ahead and traded for him.
Nice.
Somebody wanted a Vex. I didn't have a Vex. I traded him a Cham, which I think Chams are pretty much the same as a Vex these days.
Pretty much. Had I been here, I probably would have swapped the Cham with you for a Vex, so you could have had a Vex.
Same.
Well, I definitely wasn't going to give him an Ohm.
Nope.
I'm pretty sure Chams are actually worth a little bit less than a Vex. Because I traded a Zod. I got a Zod for a Vex a little while back, and I checked the list, and like all the Zods were pretty low on the list, and Cham is below Zod. The dude's name is Burrfinder. It's pretty good.
Are you saying the Barbarian has competition?
The Burrfinder is coming to get you, my friend. The Burrdadan. It's Burrdadan.
He is coming to get you because he is the Burr Finder. It's not just competition.
I bet I have more burr than he does.
Someone
he ain't got none.
made my game?
This guy. He wants to trade me a +1 defensive skiller with 12 life for a fire skiller. No, thank you. They're being funny up in here. Boy just put a full juvie up for a fire skiller and hit the green check mark.
And a Mara's Kaleidoscope.
Better give me at least a pull rune.
2 skills, 5 attributes, 24 res. Low for Amaras.
Oh, right. Ginger, this is pretty fun.
It's very fun. You just run around smiting everything and then throwing out a fist to the heavens whenever you feel like it, and just like you don't even have to even think about it. You're just smiting, and then you just like tap the fist of the heavens button every now and then, and everything dies around you, and then you just like pick and choose like the stronger monsters to hit while you're continuing to throw out a fist of the heavens every now and then. It's beautiful.
I see using this do how you don't really have time for the extra holy bolts, then you don't really need them. I see what you're saying now.
And you will still use the holy bolts occasionally, like when there's a monster off the screen and you can't get to smite them, or when he's physically immune and you can't do damage to them. Like, you'll use it, but it won't be nearly as often as you probably used it before.
Yeah, kind of a mid-roll, low mid-roll. Oh, weak Maras.
Are you guys back in the game?
GGM EXP number 2.
Chamrune going for 5 Istrunes. Chamrune going for 2 Gulls and an Istrune. Some people have managed to get an Ohm for them. 4 Istrunes and a Mao. A lot of low ball offers on these Chamrunes. I guess if I held out, I probably could have got an Ohm rune for it eventually. 1 Vex, 1 Ist, 4 Ist, 2 Vex, 3 Ist and a Gull. 2 gulls and a mal.
Not really a big deal when it's all said and done.
1919 Pally Torch for a burr rune. Anybody got a burr rune laying around?
Makes me feel good
Nope.
about mine. I did 1818 for low really early in ladder.
But this guy's got a 26 Mars for 3 Ist runes. Anybody want a 26 Mars?
I just got a 24 moments ago.
What are you giggling for in the background there?
I'm in the same boat as you are for grief. I think Mara's is super overrated.
Mars?
Yeah.
I mean, it depends on if you're using CTA or not. If you're using CTA, you should be using Mars. If you're not using CTA, you should be using something else. It all comes down to those sexy plus all skills. Because plus Paladin, plus Sorceress, specifics does not do anything for CTA. That's one of the reasons why you never see me using CTA, ever. Because I don't usually have enough raw, like, plus skills to actually take advantage of it.
Why did this roll 1 to skills? Got a 1 to Paladin with 20 FCR blue.
I would explain why my
Sadly.
CTA is a little low.
Yeah, if you're using plus Druid, you have a Druid Torch, you got, like, you know, Druid Amulet, Druid this, Druid that. Like, it's doing nothing for your CTA. It's got to be plus raw. So Maras, Shaco, Arcanes, like Chains of Honor, like Hoto, Spirit, all those things have like raw plus the skills. Those things work really good with CTA. But
yeah, I don't use a CTA on this druid anymore anyways, so
that's one of the reasons why Maras is so good, is because everybody loves to use CTA. I don't generally use Maras though, and I don't generally use CTAs either, so
yep. That's Frigid Highlands.
What's max on res on a jewel? 17?
15.
15.
And you can have something else on it.
So you get like a 15 all res, 30 cold res? Or is that two of the same suffixes or prefixes?
They're the same prefixes.
Yeah.
I think what my best in slot
Scintillating
being.
Actually,
yeah,
You get an IAS one.
You can get a 15-15. Yeah, you can get a 15 all res, 15 IAS.
I think that's my best in slot. To keep this magic find, yeah. If I take the topaz out of my Shaco, put it in a 15-15, then I got pretty much 60-ish res, and I make all my breakpoints.
Mini burr. They are mini burr.
I got one for, they're expensive. 2 high runes like Jobber. I see a bunch for Jobber.
Yeah, I found this all res jewel the other day. Probably has a market for it, for like a maybe like a barbarian or something. I don't know. It's a gold find all res 15.
Nice.
Oh, that'd be really good. And you could that's actually perfect, man, because you could just leave out one of your lems somewhere, you know, like in your IK's helm or something.
Oh yeah, I know. I know. That's what I was thinking, like gold find barb or something.
And then to backtrack to what you were reading again, if I were to get a IAS enhanced damage jewel and put that in my helm, that would count for smite, correct?
Yeah, the ED on the jewel will work if it's not in your weapon.
So
I mean, alternatively, since you only need 5%, you could also run on the calculator if you put a 15, like, not that you're going to get a 15-15 jewel, but a 15 IAS, like 15 all res jewel in the weapon. Like, I think, but if you had like a 15 and a 15 and a helmet, because you're so far over, like all you need is like 5%. I don't even think it's 5%. I think it's actually like 4%. Like,
I wonder if
that you probably could get away with 2 15s, like one in the weapon, one in the helmet.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea too. For when I'm rich.
For when you're rich.
Where are you, thrush socket dude? There you are.
Yeah, that'd be badass. 2 15-15 damages, or like, you know, 1 Ruby Bulver, 1 for res. Or if you got 2 15-40s, then it'd be 80% smite damage on top of what you're already doing. It'd be awesome.
We'll see, and that's why I ended up going with the principal, because as much as like ED would add to my build, like I'm not gonna be able to add 500 raw magic damage. Like, yeah, I don't even think Fortitude would add as much damage as Principal's adding. 400% ED physical. Like when you calculate the fact that the monsters generally have all about 50% physical resistance or more, and then that it's adding on top of my smite. So even if it added like 1,000 extra smite damage, most monsters are still 50% resistant, and that's 500 physical damage, and it's still physical damage, so it's not like giving me anything extra that I wouldn't otherwise normally have. Whereas the principal armor is giving me 500 extra magic damage per smite, which ends up being 2,000 magic damage per second, like just coming out. And it's not only is it really nice 2k DPS for one monster, it's also really nice for like multiple monsters. So like when you get monsters in a multiple line, the holy bolts are traveling through everything, so you're getting like multiple hits.
Yeah.
So
and
it
that's
ends
where
up.
I would be sacrificing. I think that's maybe the major differences with us. Besides the gloves, there are. If I use Enigma, then that's definitely more magic find base.
What makes Fist of the Heavens so good too is the Holy Bolt hitbox is so big you can hit them with multiples. If they're closer together, you can hit them with 2, 3, 4 of them at the same time.
Oh yeah.
I'll throw an IS Jewel in my Shaco for now. Nice and cheap one. Alright, cool. Alright, try this out.
Oh, I was gonna offer. I actually just found a. I don't know if you want to take it out of there real quick, but I actually just found one that's not really like worth anything, but it's definitely better than a raw 15.
Interested?
It's a 15 with 23% cold res.
Oh yeah.
Sapphire Jewel of Fervor. I found that earlier. I'm in GGM1 if you want to come snag it. Just running around an area plateau being an idiot. Having fun.
Real.
One of my favorite things to do with this North Star Paladin is go into freaking Canyon of the Magi, the tombs, and just run around in there Fist of the Heavens and everything, because it's hilarious in the tombs. Everything dies so well.
Thank you, sir. Oh, what I could do. I should run that calculator then, because I've got one with lightning res, so I might run it. If I take the shale out of the Caduceus, then I would have 2 sources of res as well.
I mean, yeah, run it and see if that's enough IAS. If it's not enough IAS, then you might have to. You might have to still stay with the shale, because you'd be looking at what 10 plus 15, so 25.
Yeah, let's look here.
And then 15 in your helmet. According to the calculator that I still have up, that would be enough. 10 would be enough. 5 would
IAS.
not. So yeah, that's just enough to hit the max breakpoint.
Nice. And then my weapon would be 25 instead of 30.
Didn't realize lightning could go through walls.
Because it was the 6 frames per attack, right?
Yeah.
If you believe enough, anything's possible.
4.16 frames per second.
Watched it happen. Crazy.
Now, the only way that you're going to get 4.16 frames per second is to lock them up against the wall, because it does knock them back. So you're going to have to get used to angling yourself so that the monster gets knocked up against a pillar, a rock, whatever it is that you got to use nearby. Even another monster works, and your mercenary works too. Like, there's tons of things that you can use as like a backstop.
I actually have a couple of these. So I've got your 23 cold. I've got 26 lightning and 20 fire. Wonder which one I should use.
Check your reses and see what you need.
Yeah. I really need is some sweet 7 MF with reses on them. I've got a 7 MF 10 poison.
Those are a little bit expensive.
Oh, nice. What do
Yep.
you need? Magic find with what?
With any resistance.
Oh. I thought you were wanting to trade.
He's looking for them big boy charms.
Big boy charms.
Wouldn't mind a poison resist charm myself.
I remember one season I had so many 7% MF small charms, and I was literally just dropping them for the item find bar. I'm like, you need some 7% MF small charms, and I'm like, here, have these 13 of them.
Yeah, I just gave 10 of them to Elemis for a raffle.
The good ones are the ones that have other effects on them.
Yup.
I believe I have one. I don't know if I put it up on Tradery or not, but it's not a 7%, but it's a 7%. It's a 6% with some other effects on it or something.
Oh.
Where the hell am I hiding that thing at?
Someone found a 7% with 5 all res.
Dude, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's worth a couple burr runes.
I got a 4% with 10 poison resist. And then I've got a 7% with 10 mana.
Here it is. It's a 4% cold with 5% magic mind. A 0 small charm of fortune.
Ooh. Kind of mid-pack on everything, eh?
Not much resistance, not maxed on magic find. It's not really like a... I didn't really think anybody would want to trade for it, so... But I still hung on to it anyway.
Well, there's a pent-up demand for them. There's a lot of people in the raffle for those ones I put up for raffle.
Dank cave leapers.
And now I can actually decide between these two amulets, because they both get me right to the breakpoint for faster cast rate. And this one has 19 MF, but no resistance. This one actually has 13 all res.
Wow.
Did I craft both of those?
I think I crafted at least one of them. I think I might have taken one. One of them might be from you, though.
I think I remember that ghoul mark with the 13 all res.
I do think I did get that one.
It's nice.
Yeah. And it is exactly what I need for the 48 or whatever it is breakpoint.
Anyone running an ES sort in here?
Not
my magic find
me.
sword has
Not
ES
in
on
here.
it.
There was one earlier today.
I was until I got my infinity.
There's two. I got 2 grand charms that need to go to an ES sort. 55 with 7 faster run walk grand charm, and then I've got a 59 to mana with 28 to life.
Oh wow, there's a couple of good ones.
Dude, check this one out for an ES sort. Well, I guess like you're not in my game, but 12. I got a 12 faster hit recovery with 59 to mana. That's a good one for a ES sort.
Mm-hmm.
It's really good.
Been on Tradery, no one has made me an offer.
No, they don't know what you got.
Eventually you'll get an offer, but sometimes you gotta relist it so that it's fresh, because people don't scroll down the list more than like a couple pages.
Anyone running a free lightning merc.
I am not.
I have a static field Ormus robes.
So here's a good example,
going
Barsoomian. These are ghosts, so they're immune to physical. So
Yep.
So I whip out the Holy Bolt for them.
Holy Bolt, yep.
Like they're single targets. They got they're basically immune to my physical damage. It's a really easy Holy Bolt choice. Plus, I think it works. I think Holy Bolt works better on the ghosts than Fist of the Heavens does because they stick together so well that you just shoot the Holy Bolt through the whole group and it hits every single one of them.
Nice.
So you just let them group up like this, and once they're all together, you just shoot a Holy Bolt through them and they all die. I usually steal my mana too while I'm trying to smite them.
On that Ormus, what is the lightning skill damage by chance?
14.
Nice. I've got a 12-3 that I was going to use for my druid, but I haven't really built in my past nightmare yet. So it would be an upgrade, but I think someone else could probably give it away to somebody else.
I could care less. It's been sitting in my inventory for like 2 weeks.
I'll take it off your hands then, and then I'll give the other one away.
The Ormus.
Definitely.
You coming over here like that all brazen? Don't you dynamic entry me?
I am in Dest 506. DEST 506 standard password.
Thanks, buddy.
How wide is the on death amp range that Griswold has?
We were talking about that the other day on stream, and we're not sure that it's a casted effect. Like, it seems to have multiple ways to attack you. So, number one, it seems to hit on wind struck, so it seems to be a wind struck effect.
Yeah.
Then it also seems to be a on striking effect as well. And we're also, the radius of it is also ridiculously huge because it's a high level amplify damage, combined with the fact that we're pretty sure that it can proc on directly on you, like if you're ranged targeted, like if you target him with ranged effects. So like if you hit him with a spell or like a ranged effect, you can somehow trigger it to spawn directly on your head. Like it doesn't seem to have like a set range around him so much as like, are you interacting with the monster? Because if you're interacting with the monster, there's a very good chance you're going to get hit by it. Are you standing close to somebody else who's interacting with the monster? Because it has a huge radius, and that also can cause it. And it's weird. Because I've noticed before that I've stood like way back, and I will fire like arrows from off the screen, and I'll still get hit by it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was noticing. I got my zoo on there, and I'm as far away as absolutely possible, and I still get smoked.
I mean, are you hitting him with anything?
Nope, I'm just standing there.
I found 4 Shakos in 2 days. This is kind of silly now.
Dude, that's awesome.
Nice.
That's freaking killer.
I haven't found
the entire kinship.
I haven't found one Shako the entire time. But
I
found a freaking Crown of Ages.
Yeah, that's a killer one. I found one that had 1 socket.
That was a great Count of Ages.
Yeah, Fastfinger's Wolfie was there. I was literally just killing monsters, and he showed up, and he's like, "Ooh, a Corona," and I'm like, "You little punk."
You saw a flash of gold, and then it was gone.
Yeah, it ended up back on your head. It got back to you quick enough.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I needed it, so I finagled it. I finagled it.
Worldstone. A couple days ago on Worldstone, I was running with Bob and them, and they were just running through killing shit. I was like, alright, cool. Someone send me a TP, and they were like, my TP. I was like, alright, cool. I jumped in the TP, and they're already like 3 screens away from the TP, and I was like, alright, whatever. I'm just running through, and there's a freaking unique demon head just laying on the ground that they left.
Oh yeah, Dubs particularly. He just runs by everything.
Yeah.
You gotta watch out for Dubs. Like he literally ran by a jobber.
Dude, he ran by an Andes just laying on the ground.
Dude, he doesn't pay attention to what he's doing. He's like so fast. He wants to go so fast. He's like, oh my god, let's go, come on, let's go. Like he runs by so much stuff. Like he just leaves it on the ground. I'm actually kind of worried now because when he plays by himself, I'm kind of curious like how many freaking jaws and burrs and
What have
chams
you left behind?
that he's literally just walked by.
I got Cervex yesterday. Today I only got a goal.
It's not even just items either.
506.
Like we'll be running EXP runs and there'll be like a full pack of champions and an elite and they just like walk right by it like it's nothing. I was like, we're EXPing. Like let's kill the champions and elites.
How are you finding your mana, Jinder?
Huh?
How are you finding your mana is holding up?
Well, I use the double meditation prayer merc, so my mana never runs out.
Oh, that's right.
I mean, I'm charging all over the place, doing whatever the hell I want to do.
He's busy playing the Flash.
I do what I want to do. The only regret from using charge, which I've we were talking about that the other day too, is that you don't pick up gold when you're charging around. It's so rude.
Yep.
You can't charge. You can't charge over the gold. You got to stop and walk over the gold. Freaking like a peasant. Now I find that the charge works a lot better though to get you within melee range for smiting too. Like especially when you're fighting multiple monsters that can't be killed with your Fist of the Heavens. You just charge over and just start smiting away.
Where are you, Mr. Rakanishu? There you are. They totally should have done Tristram and Stony together.
That's the one that in hindsight, I do agree with. A lot of them I don't, but that one totally makes sense.
For what?
Like combining
Arizona.
TZs. A lot of the ones that people like argue for, I don't agree with because they'd just be too big. But Tristram and Stonyfield actually makes sense. I just feel like it might be a little too many like elite mobs in one zone, but
I feel like it's just choices. But I feel like say you didn't want to do Stonyfield and you just wanted to do Tristram. Well, at least you'd have a choice. Maybe you like Stonyfield, you don't want to do Tristram, so you do Stonyfield. But if you keep them separated, like you have to do that one and nothing else. So like bundling together, some of them are kind of nice. Like Far Oasis and Maggot Lair should be bundled together. That way, if you don't like Maggot Lair, you can just run Far Oasis. I'll be in the Maggot Lair on my frickin' Zon. Pew 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 pew.
Chucking jabs.
No. Bow, sir.
Oh yeah, the bow's on in. What am I talking about?
I was very nearly a Javazon before the Sunders came out. I was gonna do Cold Zon with a alt Jav like Lightning Fury, just so that I could kill the cold immunes. And then as soon as the Sunders came out, I was like, screw that.
Not necessary. Yep.
Tis not necessary anymore.
Yeah, your video was fairly convincing.
I may have started a whole freezing arrows on trend. I mean, she was always a good Zon. Like, she just wasn't like broken OP. I feel like now she's on the border. You can very easily make her with like budget equipment too, which is pretty cool. Because the wisdom draw is hardly hard to get.
it's a shame that Mavs isn't like it has cold damage on it, right? But then it doesn't have resist.
Yeah, the Sunders have shifted the whole meta toward the the negative resistance. Like, you definitely want the negative resistance over the positive skill damage in the majority of cases.
It'd be cool if they changed the maps to have like maybe fire damage as well then, because like a lot of frost people aren't using it.
Alright, game, go ahead and freeze up. Thanks.
I don't understand why you guys have so many freezing and crashing problems.
You see how fast poor Grizzly died?
Yeah, man.
Does that not make your heart leap with glee?
Yeah, dude. The last breakpoint too is well worth it. Twice as good as the one previous.
I'm telling you, like that 4.17 or 16 is like the bee's knees.
Where are you, Rakanai?
And you know, it's such a smooth transition too, because you literally just you roll directly from like, okay, I throw up my fist to the heavens. What survived? And you like look and see what their HPs are really quickly, and then you're like, okay, well, like another fist to the heavens will finish off those guys, and then like there's that one guy who's like, your fist to the heavens does nothing to me, and then you just smote him right in the eyeball, and he's like, ow, ah, God.
Did not see that coming.
Like, I thought you were a fist to the heavens, Paladin. Yeah, that's what you thought. What's up, Marcin? How's it going? You found a 70 cold CSC?
Nice.
A what, 270? What are you talking about? 70% Sunder or a plus? One? He said small
Killer?
charm. He said small charm. I don't think you can get that high for cold damage. I'm pretty sure the max for cold damage is I think it's like 39 or something. It's pretty low. Cold damage is the redheaded stepchild of the family of elements. Lightning gets all the damage, but none of the min. Fire gets the mediocre damage on both the min and the max. Cold is over there like suffering in the cold, literally.
Has nice CC though.
Gets the chill damage added, but has really low damage otherwise.
15 to 29 for small charms. For cold damage, if that's what you were talking about.
This guy's immune to physical.
Yeah, holy bolt them.
I don't have to worry about it because I've got the holy bolts in the principal armor.
Yeah.
So I'm just four 500 damage holy bolts per second.
Darn it, Griswold, ruining my EXP.
Just skip him if it takes too long. I don't think he gives you a truckload.
Oh no, he just amped me and ruined my EXP shrine.
Oh,
yeah, he's rude.
Okay.
Just
Griswold will always amp you and ruin your EXP shrine.
yeah. When I get an EXP shrine, I tackle Tristram differently, but it still sucks. Little bugger.
Well, you probably telestomp him too, right?
Oh yeah, I can telestomp him and kill him pretty quick. But
it doesn't let you select the right key to a skill.
No, you don't want to use your right key for any skills because that's where your aura is.
Yeah. I wish I could just use it as a different key.
And you want to make sure you're blinding all your main skills on your left hand, so that they're not overriding your aura. Teleport has to be on the right hand, and there's really no other option, which does kind of suck. But ever since quick casting has made it a little bit less painful. You used to have to just take your aura off completely and swap to the teleport, and then teleport around, and then swap back. It was not as fun.
nope. One of my most hated things about playing Pally back then.
It's amazing. Oh no, what's that? What's that game? Ludicrous damage. Poor Griswold. We just walk in and frickin' 2 North Star Smiters just rip him to shreds.
Oh, you guys are both in there? That's cool. Tearing it up.
You can come join us if you want. We're just running these really fast.
Oh, no, I'm good. I got me and Key kicking butt. She's doing keys. I'm doing Triss. We good.
I'm not even really doing it for EXP. I'm just like having fun killing stuff.
Yep.
Just mindlessly running around murdering things. No big deal.
We're training. North Star training session.
It's not bad EXP when you're one playing it, even on P1.
Hey, look,
so
right by the
P2 is
waypoint.
pretty bad.
I'll take that flawless amethyst.
Poor Grizzy didn't even get the cast, just teleport.
Like, just the sheer Griswold kill speed is kind of insane.
Boop, 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 boop. Wow.
The cool thing is you can do this to everything now. Like, you'll kill, I'm not sure exactly what your smite damage is, but you'll kill Uber Diablo in about 10 seconds.
Yeah. You want to run a chaos to see how that goes? If you don't really care about the TZ.
Obliterate. Sure, let's go obliterate chaos.
Just want to see how much faster we kill Diablo, which I'm sure is like 1,000 times faster than...
Oh yeah. You could even, what you could do is, I'm not sure how much crushing blow you have on your character, but you could start off with smite and then finish off with holy bolt.
Yeah.
Because when you get down to that last couple percentages, their holy bolt might do more.
That's what I usually do for declone.
Oh look, maggots! Smotable maggots. What's up, smoted? Smoted maggots, get it smoted. And you focus on the big ones, obviously. You don't focus on the little ones. I usually just let my merc kill the little ones. He does a pretty good job of it. They don't give any EXP anyway.
And they don't drop.
The Morphines are pretty nice to kill too. It's definitely, I think, faster to kill them with smite. The only other thing that the maggots do for you is that you can use them for free holy bolts, though. I'm not sure if you figured that out. So like you just, if you're fighting other demons, just hit your holy bolt on the other end of the maggots where all the maggots are, and since it puts out 1 holy bolt per maggot, the wall of holy bolts that comes toward whatever unsuspecting demon or undead is on the other side. Is kind of insane. You're like, oh, here. Like, one Urdar that's standing there is like, oh, dear Lord Jesus in heaven. What did I do? Smoted. I find myself smiting sometimes when I don't have to smite. Like, especially when I'm in chaos, like, Fist of the Heavens is definitely, like, the superior choice for a lot of it. Because everything in here is a demon or undead, and when they're nice and densely packed, it's definitely better to just tap the FOH key. But, like, when there's only, like, 1 or 2 monsters on the screen, smite is definitely better. I just gotta make sure that I'm doing the right thing at the right time.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
Chaos armor. Can't look at it. Too much crap in my inventory.
He's in hell. Why would he be praying to Jesus? Even the demons pray to Jesus. You didn't know that? That's straight out of the Bible. There was that one. There's that one freaking passage where literally Jesus is rolling along and he freaking sees this dude with like 1,000 demons in him, and the demons get down on their knees and beg Jesus not to kill them. They're like, "We know who you are." They're like, "Don't kill us." They're like, "Please." We ain't got a chance. We ain't even got a name badge. Like, come on, man. We ain't even got a name badge.
Ooh, superior blade talons. Telephone.
And you know what was funny? He actually did spare them. They begged, and he said, "All right."
Was Jesus
That was
a Fist
awesome.
of Heavens build?
I mean, he was gonna smote them. Maybe he was probably a smiter. I believe there was smoting involved. Did you kill them before I even got there? By the way, so.
Yeah, that was awesome.
What's up, clappable cheeks? You got a freaking koa too? What the koa's up in here? I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of like that koa does look really juicy, but I don't have the strength because I balanced my character for this +2 pally circlet. That would be fun though. I might have to. How much strength do I need to wear it? Let's see here.
There,
Yeah,
the
164.
FCR when you're a Stygian doll is sick.
Oh, the IAS, the
That's
Stygian
right,
doll
yeah.
has some crazy. He's got some crazy little breakpoints there.
That might not be a good. That might not be a bad.
Pretty
Ooh,
interesting.
token.
I will have to see if I can actually get some doojanks for this. That'd be fun.
Yeah, if I used the Crown of Aegis with 2 sockets, I'd lose 50 magic bind, but then I could get my increased attack speed. I'd have all resistances maxed out. I'd lose 1 skill. Then I'd have an open socket for anything else I wanted for like just a badass enhanced damage duel, maybe.
The Doge Chinchilla thumbnail is absolutely fantastic. I'm glad you like it. It's a testing day. There's not a real thumbnail today. It's just a Doge Chinchilla thumbnail. Sounded good. I mean, I'm pleasantly surprised with how the stream is running. It seems to be doing good on Twitch. I mean, I do got some error messages here and there I need to resolve, but... Yeah, it's really fun in the Ubers too. Like, you'll have a lot of fun with the Ubers. Not only do you have the clear potential to like just wipe out the little stupid ads from existence, but you also now have the smite damage potential to take care of any of the stuff that can't be Fist of the Heavens out of existence. It's pretty sweet. I think I'm gonna do some crafting real quick. Maybe I can make myself a slightly better safety amulet or something, you never know. Looks like I can re-roll my diadem.
Nice. Oh, soul rune, how nice.
Close. +1 assassin with 20 strength, 19 dex. If it was +2 and had some other nice effects on it, but nah. Good, I'm glad. Yeah, let's do up some crafts real quick. I'm gonna go grab my level 99 character so we can get the 99 crafts.
Oh, you bugger. You got me.
I'm gonna go to game GGM6 too.
Griswold has lower resist on him.
Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll craft you at 220.
Oh, now you're talking.
Are you crafting any blood things?
As much as I have. I've got 4 rubies, so yeah, I'll probably craft.
Oh, I can hook you up. I got you.
I'll craft a couple bloods. I was gonna do
some rubies too if we need.
I was gonna do some blood ammies.
Need some jewels? Let me know if you need some jewels.
They're like, hey, you want to craft? We got some stuff.
Yeah, no, I got you on the rubies for sure. What's the game name again?
Oh, I'm just in GGM6.
Just don't overflow the ground this time.
Well, it's a hell difficulty game. You guys are going to have trouble overflowing the ground. No mules.
Be right back.
2 lightning skills. 7% faster run walk with 2 reses. Nothing too amazing. Not really a good one. Look at all them rubies.
Do you need souls or AMs?
I probably need some AMs, yeah. I mean, I could also do some rings too, I guess.
I can't carry anymore.
I will craft up a storm.
And if you want, I have souls. It's up to you.
I think I'm still good. Well, I guess I could use a couple souls. I don't know. I probably am just going to burn all these as amulets.
I'll give you half of mine then. How about that?
I kind of like doing the amulets better than the rings.
Yeah, the ammies can roll better.
Well, plus, I mean, who doesn't like a +2 amulet with like, you know, like a 10% faster run walk on it and all res and all that other beautiful stuff. Like, everyone likes to run faster. Usually. I did keep a bunch of jewels here for just crap crafting.
Congrats, Dank/Kanky. Danky. Oh, I won't litter the floor like I always do.
You're gonna litter the floor? What?
Usually I just drop stuff that's in my cube that like isn't of any value, but I'll drop it somewhere else. I don't want to mix stuff up.
+1 druid with all res, but nothing. It's a +1. It's got nice stats on it though for a +1. 37 life, life steal, all res 14, 7% faster run walk. It's not a bad little amulet.
Did I lose everybody? Everybody gone? Not on my own again?
I'm sorry, bud. Your TZs are way too fast for me to do like what I would be able to do.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, unfortunately some of the TZs are just not good enough for split MF.
They sure aren't. I think Kanky was even having problems running keys.
I could get Andy done, but then I'd be waiting, or I could get Andy and then like a quarter of the way through Mephisto, then you'd be done. So it's
yeah, I was only able to get 2/3 of my key runs.
Yeah, I figured that might be the case. It's okay. It's still worth about 60,000 XP on its own P1, so...
The key is, Wolfie, is that you have to keep pace with them, not the other way around.
Yeah, exactly.
What I would usually do is, like, if they were trying to run, like, Bale or Mephisto or something, whether I was done with the run or not, like, if they were done, then I would just make the next game. It's not like the TZs are that great that you Like, usually when that happens, they're not really so amazing that you really need to worry about it anyway.
Well, the problem I'm having, I think I just got a Jalal's, but the problem is I'm finishing before they are. Because Tristram is so small.
Ah, thanks for the subscription, Ben. Appreciate it.
I totally get it. But Tristram actually isn't terrible XP, though. As I said, on my own, I did the math on it, and it was like 60,000 EXP because of all the elite density in here.
Yeah, like you know where everything is. That's the one nice thing about it.
Yeah. Like you're not searching for named enemies at all, yeah. So a couple of P2, P3s was just icing on the cake.
+1 Sork with 10% faster run walk. 20 life, 12 dex, 6% magic fine.
Anybody looking for a Jalal's? I don't think anybody's looking for a Jalal's, are they?
Ooh, nice. +2 sorceress, 7% faster run walk, 10 life, 26 gold, 10 all res.
Let me know if you need jewels or something.
No one would make anything in a war pike, right? That's not F like for a character. Too slow.
War pike?
Yeah, I got a 13 enhanced damage for open socket war pike. Too slow though, right? People don't use it.
Not that I'm aware of.
What is it?
I'll link it. I found an S one that I think would be a good E-bot for a Merc, maybe.
Go to Jalal's.
Superior war pike. 13% enhanced, 4 sockets.
There's no rolls on a Jalal's, is there?
I think there's a couple.
What would you put in a 4 socket war pike? Infinity?
Infinity, I guess, yeah. I think people like the man catcher though because it's faster.
Yeah.
Well, Infinity has so much crushing blow on it, I can't really see using it for that.
Just the enhanced defense rolls. This one was a bad, well, not terrible roll. Middle of the road.
I got 2 more jewels.
Force strength, 1 to min.
Let's make some casters real quick. 2 casters. Caster. I gambled a Catherine Sigil. I am just singing in the rain over here. If only I could use it for crafting. Double oof.
Oh, those are quick. Why is everybody moving so fast? Chill out.
Justin, I'm not sure if I have a... I think I might have a better shield than that. I don't even know if I still have it set on my Paladin. I might give it to you for free. It's not... I don't think it's socketed. You'll have to socket it, but... Unless I rolled it. I might have rolled it. Who knows? No, I don't have it anymore, huh?
And that made killing Diablo way faster.
What did you change?
Oh, just actually changing from bow hammers to foe smite.
Oh, okay.
North Star Smiter.
You started another trend.
Good. 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 Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yup.
I think this is the superior way to build a Smiter. I mean, a Smiter and a Fist of the Heavens Paladin. I think both. I think if you're going to make a pure Smiter, you're honestly doing yourself a misjustice. Because as a pure Smiter, you only have single target, and there's really nothing else you can do but single target damage. And Fist of the Heavens is sort of the same way. You're kind of doing yourself a misjustice by building a pure Fist of the Heavens Paladin too, because then you're stuck only dishing out damage to demons and undead. Whereas if you combine the two, you get the best of both worlds. You get the beautiful density clearing of the FOH with the absolutely amazing single target of the Smiter. It's a match made in heaven. Literally.
You could do the conviction lightning damage thing, but
that was so bad.
This works way better. This might.
Was that extreme dad level joke?
Yeah, definitely.
How high? What was the dad level on that? Like, was it a 10 dad level?
That was like receding hairline level.
A receding hairline? Okay, good. I'm glad. I was shooting for that, but I wasn't sure if I made it.
There you are, Mr. Rakanish. How you doing, buddy?
No, somebody already came in here, killed my Tristram.
Oh, oops. I thought you were just crafted in here.
Kill my Tristram.
My bad. I thought I could split in here. I thought you were crafting.
You rude.
Anybody need a superior tiara?
The rudeliest. The rudeliest doodliest.
You can't imbue that, right?
You can, it's just you won't be able to re-roll it.
Yeah, you'd want to do the item.
You do the diadem, you can re-roll it if you want.
For the re-rolling, yeah.
That's right.
But if you just want to do one and done.
Or more specifically, you can re-roll the tiara. I mean, it's not impossible, but what happens is the eye level of the tiara decreases with each re-roll. So it ends up going down and down and down until eventually it won't even get +2 on it anymore.
And then you bury it in the dirt.
Get out my way, demons! Poor Rakanish. Every time I go to Tristram, I just walk up to frickin' the Karen Stones and just hit a Fist of the Heavens, and Rakanishu's like,
Yep. I telly stomp him with my whole zoo. It's like, hey, buddy. Dead.
What's up, Griswold? How's it going? Do you want to die? What's up, Griswold? How's it going? Hit you in the eye. A hell, a ko, and a tiki? Kanky? You need a hell rune? Oh.
No drop for him?
El Diablo. Stop resurrecting things. Quit it.
When are you going to make a 200 FCR Nova Sort?
Nah. I did sorceresses too much back in the day. I can't foresee myself doing a sorceress anytime soon. Not unless it's something like really silly.
Like a whirlwind sort? I'm not even sure if that's possible, but it should be.
I think it could be. Because that
You could do like an
doesn't just have to be
enchanted
claws, right?
whirlwind sork.
Is chaos only claws?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, shoot.
So it's impossible. But it should be a thing.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom.
He's got teleport, little bugger. Where'd you go, Grizzy? You're not allowed to run away.
Wolf, we have P4 in here.
Oh, nice.
Moving on to number 8.
I might have to switch.
Stonyfield is really short. Or Tristram is really short.
Sure is. But that's all I'm doing anyways.
I think if it's a higher P count, I can just get Andy and then I won't have to wait after.
I can't not kill these stupid little
Because they just melt.
You just fire one fist of the heavens in and they all die, and then you just like, it's like, why not just hit it real quick?
I found good
Just
runes on the
do
way to
it.
hit
Just
from
do
those guys.
it. I used to find skillers here all the time. I
It's
remember
a gothic shield.
season 0, everybody was struggling to find skillers. I'm over here walking around in Stony Field, killing Rock and Ishu and crap, and finding like skillers all over the place.
It's not worth
Grizzy
it.
went to
Wolfie.
hid in the house, little bugger.
It's not worth what?
Oh, he was asking about a shield.
Yeah, the gothic shield you need.
Oh yeah, the ward. It's a nice little
Venom
low level
ward or
shield.
the ward, yeah.
The ward. It's a little low level all res shield. It's not bad.
86 Terra Zone, and they're giving me junk.
Like, it's a decent little shield if you like want to burn a socket on it and throw a diamond in there. Like, it's got some pretty high res for its level. It looks cool too. Kind of like blue, you know, freaking like
It has a really good
bull
graphic,
horns on the
no
front
question
of it.
about Yeah. That's the problem with that stuff, is it all looks cool, but it doesn't work well.
Oh, it works just fine. It's just a low level shield. It's better than an Ancient's Pledge.
Ooh, a flawless amethyst. We like those.
One of the problems I didn't like about a lot of the unique shields is that when they added the Paladin shields, who is the main user of shields, like as far as the game is concerned, the Paladin is the shield user.
Excuse me.
And as soon as they added the Paladin shield, it was like, okay, well, the Paladin really doesn't want to use any of these other shields anymore, because they have their own shields now.
Mold drool. What a name.
And a lot of the other classes don't use shields either. I mean, the Boson doesn't use shields. Early on, the Sorceress will even be using like a leaf staff or something. And then the Ward has a high strength requirement too, so Barbarian ends up using two-handed or dual wield. Druid ends up using two-handed. Like, it just gets to the point where like not a lot of other classes actually utilize shields, and the Paladin, who's the main class that does utilize the shields, is over here like, okay, well, should I use a Sacred Rondish, or should I use a Zacharoon, or it's pretty shiny. Let's give it a guy like a polishing claw. He's like, I know this vortex is pretty mesmerizing, though. He goes, look at it when I move it around. The other Paladin's there. He's like, yeah, but the stats on the vortex are bad. He's like, but it's so shiny.
The pretty.
But you're not even going to see it when you use Holy Shield. Shut up!
Then it's even shinier.
See it in the character menu.
I do wish they would redo the Holy Shield graphic to be like modified based on the type of shield you're using. You know, like it just makes it shiny.
So did you follow Diablo 2 Resurrected when it launched?
I think so. Depends how closely you mean that.
Well, in the very beginning, like the very beginning, the Paladin wasn't in the beta.
Okay, I didn't play the beta.
Or he wasn't in the alpha actually, and somebody kind of hacked him in because apparently he was in the files. He was just disabled, and when they hacked him in, the Holy Shield skill wasn't done yet, and it would show your shield underneath of the Holy Shield graphic.
That's awesome.
And it was terrible looking.
Oh, was it?
Oh, it was terrible. Like it just looked so
Imagine
bad.
there's a way for it.
It just looked so bad. Because the problem is that not all the shields had the same shape as the Holy Shield. So the Holy Shield was is a kite shield. So if you were using a buckler, it was still a kite shield. If you were using the ward shield or like a tower shield, it was still a kite shield, like the Holy Shield graphic. And so it just looked so bad. And like maybe if they had made it so that it was a little bit more like matching the shield that was underneath of it, it might have been better. But it didn't.
That's what I mean. There should be a custom.
But it didn't. It was terrible, and everybody hated it. They were like, "Oh my god, it's so ugly. Why?" And they fixed it, of course. I don't know. I don't even think they ever intended it to be that way, but it was a little weird.
And somebody else was talking about back in the beta where the auras weren't all completed, and they were all just the might aura, no matter what aura you had. In the beta for the Paladin.
Found a lance guard.
A Slayer guard.
Ort rune. Because I saw the Ort.
Wow, there's a reference. Ace of Base.
Yeah, the other cool thing that I found out is, like, well, I mean, I already knew it, but it just kind of like, I realized that it was a really cool thing of the build, is, Holy Freeze and Slow Target Buy don't affect cast speed. So, like, when you're in there and you notice, like, you have a Holy Freeze monster, the Holy Freeze monster will, slow your smite down, like, way too much. And then, you can just switch to your casting. Like, it's like, okay, well, I'll just I'll just holy bolt you to death then. Because cast speed is not affected by Holy Freeze. Which is weird. It's really weird that it's not. If there is another D-clone, I'd be glad to smote him.
Yeah, Cheeks said
about it?
Well, I'm not sure what Cheeks meant. They just said Uber ? I don't know what that means. That meant Uber Diablo.
You wanna do an Uber? I can kill your Ubers real quick. I got no problems. Won't take me much effort.
Fist to Heavens them? Make it challenging?
I'll Fist to Heaven the minions. I think it's funny. They summon all their little minions and then I just start Fist to Heaven spamming and they all die. Mephisto might kill me with his massive lightning damage.
Ooh. I might call it an early night here.
Superior Karash shield. He says that and then like 2 seconds after he logs off it's gonna be it's gonna be Worldstone, and he's gonna be like, God dang it!
It's double chaos.
Cows into chaos, followed by Worldstone. So why were you late to work? So why were you late to work today, Wolfie? You wouldn't believe it. It was cows into chaos and the Worldstone, and then went straight to Loot Go Late Sewers. I was losing my mind.
I wanted to go to bed, but I just couldn't.
You don't understand.
Pass that up.
You don't
understand.
87 fire. Ugh.
I think.
Alright, what are we doing?
Fighting right now.
Bears. I guess since both of us are here, one of us can run Sanctuary, and Salvation, and the other one can run Fanaticism, and we'll be fine. We won't even need to pre-buff with Fade.
That's double pally hacks.
It is. Straight up. Straight up, no diggity. Gonna hack this game forever.
Now we're into 80s. Beautiful.
Oh, all the portals are up.
Sick.
Let's go take out Mr. Poopy Face. What's up, buddy? Poor Duriel. I got the eyeball. The Furnace of Pain. It's fun in here too, because in here you literally just Fist of the Heavens most of the stuff in here too, but occasionally you come across that one monster that's like needs to be smitten. You're like, come here, I'll smote you. I ain't scared. Let's get smoted.
Oh, Falcon Mask. I almost walked by. Nothing. Should have just walked by it.
So he's already got it up. We're just burning through it. Let's have some fun with it since we're just in here having fun. We'll make our way to you.
This is so awesome. It's just nice that there's no whopping needed, you know what I mean? Like, that gets kind of tedious.
Oh yes, it does. Oh god, I don't know how people deal with all that crap. Especially swapping back and forth between weapon sets. Half the time I'll freaking accidentally swap to the wrong weapon set and get myself killed.
That's what I forgot when I did my Diablo clone.
All these little champions over here. What's up, buddies? No, come here, Blightheart. No.
I don't know why. I'm having sometimes Fist of the Heavens overrides what I have in my left skill click.
It will. It does it all the time for me. I don't know. It's something wrong with the quick cast. Like, it's a glitch.
Yeah.
You look down every now and then. You're like, oh, okay. Well, it just completely overwrote my regular ability there. That's nice.
I've been able to track it down because I cast a lot of things to when I'm in town. If someone walks over my mouse pointer as I'm casting someone, or someone clicks on me as I'm casting my summons through quick cast, it'll change my ability.
Alright, Iswell's dead. I don't know if you guys noticed, because that guy died really fast, but that was Iswell. That was indeed
There's
him.
other stuff here that needs killing.
That was indeed him.
Indeedly doodly?
Indeedly doodly oddly oodly.
The Major then.
This place is a little dangerous. You might get.
I don't want to die.
You might get your cheeks clapped here.
I am 2 bars away from 95, and I've died 3 times on this level.
You Lilith?
Lilith will check. We'll clap some cheeks. You gotta watch out for her.
Yeah, she's no joke.
Thankfully, as a Fist of the Heavens Paladin, we just kind of like stroll through this place. Everything in here is a demon, so
yep.
I don't really care too much. You just gotta watch out for the focus fires at the door. The vile witches will kill you if you let them focus fire. The main thing is just to keep moving so that they don't focus fire you. I think that's one of the downsides of being a caster too, is like as a Holy Bolt Paladin, or like you kind of have to stand still to cast. I mean, you can move around a little bit, but it definitely lowers your DPS output. Moving with these guys is the easiest way to not die. An Ohm Rune, hell yeah!
Nice.
Frickin' hell yeah! We'll have to roll that. See, we're walking it. We found an Ohm Rune. Here, let me do a quick screenshot of all of our people.
Dang, man. These plain white maiden javelins were +3 to jab skills. Ooh, if I get it, I can make my CTA and my Caduceus that I hopefully will get.
You mind rolling that Ohm Rune for us real quick, Wolfie?
Yeah, man. Totally. Let me just kill a few things here and we'll get her done.
Yeah, Kinky, I'm trying to buy one that's got a couple points of redemption.
Barsumian. Wow.
I want to switch to cleansing while we're in here. I don't know if you guys actually have resistance issues, but I feel like with all the curses that are constantly being thrown at us here, cleansing might be the better choice. It doesn't give us poison res anyway, which isn't going to help us versus Andy. I mean, Lilith.
Alright, anybody watching the stream for the roll here?
I trust you, Wolfie. You're not in on it this time, so.
Yeah. I'm not there. It's only the 4 of you, right?
Well, me too.
Oh, shoot. Alright, well, we'll have to re-roll then, because I totally missed you.
Well, yeah, because it never includes myself on the list.
Exactly, yeah. BGM Ginger Man.
I'm not on my assessment. I can't help you out with that, chest.
Poor Kanky.
Oh, sorry, Kanky.
You might win again.
Illegitimate roll.
I'm
And
fine
he
with
did.
out.
He did too.
Oh my god, nice dude.
Alright, Kanky,
Yes,
Ohm Rune for
Kanky.
you, sir. Where you at, Kanky? Come over here.
I even reshuffled that crap too. Grats, Canker.
Ohm Rune for the Kanky. For the Canker sore. It's terrible. Alright, we've explored like everywhere on the map. I'm sure she's around here somewhere. Let's see. There's a spot way over here on the right hand side that we didn't explore. She's probably over there. Champions over here.
That's cool. It's the second like high rune I've seen come out of the Uber zones. 'Cause we got that
That Ohm Rune was always going to come out of that freaking crypt. It was a random crypt, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was destined. All we had to do was click on it. If we tallied Lilith, we never would have found the Ohm Rune.
Nope, sure would no. Nobody checks the clickables in those zones.
Oh, there's like 1,000 million clickables in this freaking zone too. It's kind of nuts.
Yep.
Alright, so the only place left is like far to the north, I think. Like way north.
Yeah, it's over here.
Whee! Oh.
You guys get ohms out of chests, I get thawing potions. Not fair.
It's like closer, you know, same thing.
Alright. The corruption has all but dissipated.
Yep. I got 60 seconds to get in here and murder 8.
Alright, I'll run Salvation. You can run Fanaticism.
Fanaticism.
That should honestly get us. We're probably not gonna have much issue. Let me grab a couple more potions real quick.
Grab my merc.
Sometimes Bale does. I usually need mana potions in here, because Bale will take all my mana away. Like he's good at it because he's got that stupid one that just rips all your mana straight from you. It's about the only thing I usually have to worry about. I've actually kind of like almost died a couple times in here just because I didn't have enough mana because Bale kept stealing it all from me. Not like I can steal any mana back as a smiter. Alright. Cross Bazaar and Disuse Fane. Terrible.
Yep. Exactly what's crossed my mind.
Alright, there he is. Come on, Mephisto. Come out of there. Or, you know, it doesn't really matter. I'm pretty sure with the salvation and the fanaticism between the two of us, we should be fine. And Mephisto's dead, and working on Vale.
Second time you went in that house, you little bugger.
And Bale's dead. Working on Diablo.
And Unferth is going to town. Go, Merc.
And let's spread some dominance on these pit lords. Come here, buddy.
Good luck on the roll.
Yeah, good luck on your roll.
Don't forget to grab a few of those
2020 sword.
No way.
2020 sword. Nah, he's being hopeful.
Oh, dude.
2020 sword.
Crap.
Oh, I got a perfect cold thunder.
No.
With the eye graphic.
Oh, 1420 assassin.
1420 assassin. 20 on the all res is actually kind of nice though. We absolutely demolished those Ubers, by the way.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, you guys did an amazing job destroying all.
I am
Ubers.
starting a second assassin if you really don't want it.
Don't want what?
The torch that we got, the assassin
Oh,
torch.
the torch. Oh, okay, that's what he's talking about. Assassin torches.
Boom, 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 boom.
So a Royal Shield Ethereal 3-socket isn't really worth anything, is it? It's got 105 attack rating and 65 ED. I imagine it's worth nothing.
Toot.
Are you guys gonna do this, TZ?
I disuse Fane, Karas Bazaar. You know what's fun in that one is the tombs. I don't like doing the actual place, but the tombs are fun. The little like if we want to just like sprint around and find the tombs. Here's one right here. They're actually pretty fun to do.
What game are you in?
A lot of the times you end up getting ambushed.
GGM 10.
Yeah, we're in 10. Oh, spiders! There's spiders everywhere. Oh no! Spiders,
I
spiders,
find
spiders.
the tombs are risky for me.
They
without a
are.
group.
They are risky because they freaking ambush you at the door. I mean, my Froston never had any trouble because, you know, she would walk in and freeze everything like the frost maiden that she was.
A TP?
I'm in the middle of fighting a million spiders. Give me a second.
Literally just down over here from the waypoint.
None of these spiders are demons, so I'm smoting them. And they all get smoted.
Holy crap, that was like speedy CTA city there.
I love the frickin' Fist of the Heavens with these guys, though. The Night Lords are super easy to kill with the Holy Bolts. Well, that was a quick one. Oh, is there some over here? No. I didn't even find the other one. There's two. There's always two of them in each zone.
Yep.
5% MF Grand Charm. Woo! Yeah, there's not a lot of demons here. There's not a lot of undead, so it's a lot of smiting. Not that you can't kill everything, because you totally can. It's just a little bit slower.
There's a champ pack on me to the west if you want it.
Oh, there's lots of champ packs I ran across already looking for the tomb. Tomb on Dank.
You ever notice sometimes that when you stun the monsters, they just start walking off? They're just like, They just start wandering.
Does it happen more often to like tankier kind of people or monsters?
It's like they resist.
I wonder.
It's like they have a
I was just
resistance.
gonna say that.
Yeah.
Like, you know how the cold for frost resistance is lessened.
So here's like one monster we can't actually do anything to. Blood Maim the Slasher. Stone Skin Physical. He's getting wrecked by the other characters. No, he's not a demon. He's not a demon or undead, so we can't actually hit him with that.
Yeah, okay.
They're beasts. I mean, you can still dish damage to them with the smite. You just have to scratch their hide so that the crushing blow and the open wounds can apply. It takes a while.
If you go straight up this way, there's a champ pack.
Yep. You're dead.
What's up, Josh? How's it going, man? My best friend when I was a kid was named Joshua. Used to play tennis, baseball all the time. And GoldenEye 007. And he used to destroy some freaking controllers, man.
No odd job.
He used to play. He had like all the sports games on Super Nintendo. This boy had a whole basket full of controllers that he had destroyed. Like every time he would get to like a certain point in the game, and he would like fumble the ball in his NFL game, or he'd freaking like miss that last 3-pointer at the end of the game, he would just take his controller and just slam it into the ground. Like rage style. So like every time I came over, I wanted to play a game with him or something, and he'd be like, "Oh man, see if any of those in the basket work." And I would, like, half of them were missing buttons. The cords were like all torn up, like just like pieces of plastic missing. Could never find one that worked, like ever. Like all of them. I don't even know why he kept them, because they were all just like busted.
Parts. Spare parts.
He's definitely one of those rage style like sports gamers. Hey, somebody! I think there was a product I saw a while back. It was actually a little thing that was literally just like, it was like a inflatable controller thing that you would add onto your controller. I can't remember what the name of it was, but it was pretty cool. And it would literally you just put your controller in it, and you put your hands in it, and you would play it. But like, when you got mad, threw it on the ground, like it would just bounce.
I get a waypoint TP for this one.
Sure.
Thank you, sir.
Never.
Cautionist.
Please.
1 L rune.
Oh, someone beat me.
An L rune per waypoint, sir.
I took the town portal because it was funner.
That's when you throw a pole rune on the ground and you're like, "Keep the change, you filthy animal." These freaking hell swarms with their immune to physical and they're not undead or demons. How dare you exist in my realm?
Oh, there's one of the towers right here.
Oh, sure.
There's an elite on me.
Oh, lummy rune. I actually can't kill the bugs for like the first time ever. I think they might be unkillable.
Sorry.
I can kill everything else. I just can't kill the bugs.
There's other damage here. Oh, Soul Eyes over there. Don't kill him.
I'm murdering. I'm doing my best.
Bone Helm and a Grand Charm.
Worm Skull. Worm Skull used to be lit back in the day. It was hard to find a +1 helmet. It was one of the few +1 helmets you could find easily for the Necromancer. Even though you preferred
Tarn helm?
Yeah, you preferred a Tarn helm if you could get one. They're kind of rare.
Now you just make a lore.
Madness. Poor Tarn helm, dethroned. I mean, it's still honestly very good for Magic Find early game. That's right.
That's what Diablo 3 was, right? What?
No, too many bugs everywhere.
Those Hellstorms don't stand much of a chance against my wolves. Hey, T-Gods, Warbell, nice.
Oh, nice drops, Pierre. Sounds like you've been doing pretty good for yourself. Oh, here's the other temple right here.
Nice. Oh, my armor's broken again.
More spiders. Oh, demons. What's up, demons?
Winged axe.
That is a beautiful, beautiful lacerator. It's non-ethereal, though. Anybody running a throw barb?
Yeah, someone in the kinship was making a new one.
Yeah, there's been a
I
couple
think
of
they
them.
had the Francisca or whatever, so that might be an upgrade.
If anybody knows who it is and wants to get it to them. I'm not sure exactly who it is.
Oh, who was that? Oh, this is a super tiny tomb.
It's definitely a big upgrade. Yeah, they usually are pretty small, but they're nice and densely packed.
I want to say it's the character named Z-Barb, but I could be wrong. He might be doing... Singer Barb.
Singing.
Somebody definitely was.
Yeah.
Let's see here if I can kill these guys with my other alternative weapon. I've got a beautiful Lawbringer on my other hand for the Decrepify procs. Specifically for taking out some of the physical immunes. These bugs are definitely worth testing on. I was trying to see if I could find a bug by myself to see how quickly I can kill him with the Lawbringer. Oh, a small champ.
Champion pack over here.
Boogie boogie boogies.
I think this zone's clear.
Here's some buggies. Come here, buggies. I want to test my weapon on you. You know, it doesn't work half bad. The Lawbringer, yeah, I could kill the physical immunes with it. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Hey, you're gonna come ruin my fun. Those are my bugs. I claim them by the right of Malcheron.
Sometimes my wolves just do their thing. Uncontrollable.
Sky raisins. Sky raisins. I don't know why you're letting me make the game, Wolfie. I'm a low-level character and you're getting bad EXP.
You seriously? Alright, well, I'll make it then. 12 is up.
I'm only level 92, which means it's only level 94.
Yep. I wasn't paying attention.
Getting that
ID charm.
Getting that garbage EXP.
God, I gotta go talk to the repair guy. I'll see you in 10 years.
Please repair my weapon, Mr. Guy. What I hate is that not only is he really far away, but most of the time he's not where I expect him to be. Like, I go all the way over to a stupid little platform, and he'll be, like, at the docks. Like, waiting next to Wariv, and I'm like...
He likes to have a stroll.
You son of a... Just stun them all and you guys can kill them. What's up, Thrashers?
Vile burn. Of course he's immune to cold.
Stone skin.
Yep. That's basically like GG. That's 80% of what I do.
Stone skin.
Oh, there's an elite itch thing. Amulet.
Wow, immune to physical buggies. Stone skin bugs.
Man catcher. There's one of the tombs right here.
Having this stun is so nice in situations like this too, because like the Zac rooms, they always run away, so stunning them is great. The little healer guys sitting in the back spamming heals on everybody, you just run up, throw a big nice stun on them, that way they're not healing nothing. You can just stand there and look stupid. Hey, door's not booby trapped for once.
Oh, you went in the other one?
In Ruined Temple.
Yeah, we're in the other one. Just use Fane. You guys walked by it?
Didn't see it.
Ow.
Don't die.
That was 50% of my health, you bugger.
Hey, Mr. Night Lord, nobody appreciates you, okay? Nobody cares. Nobody appreciates you. Your mom doesn't even like you. You know what she said? She said, I never liked that little turd.
And before I smited her.
Yeah, right before I smote her. She was smitten. I think that's pretty much it.
Good, because I am like crit poisoned.
They said we know how to get Wolfie. We will murder him with poisons. Yes.
Yeah, my weak 32% poison resist.
You now speak to all of us.
I sure do. Thanks for the mana, Ormus.
Yeah, you don't want to know how he gave you that mana. You do not want to know. Well, let me tell you. Ormus's hands went somewhere they weren't supposed to, alright? You may have to call the cops after this.
Yeah, why do you think you can loot his robes? Because he's not wearing them.
Ormus was once a great mage, but now Ormus is a pimp.
Shark skin belt.
Mayvanas.
Hello, tower.
Spiders everywhere. Get smoten spiders.
Yeah, these are the ones that amped and poison critted me.
I have to get used to the fact too that like with smite, like because it does such nice crushing blow damage on top of the regular damage, like it's really good for killing monsters that are like really high HP. But it kills like the low HP monsters at about the same speed it does the high HP monsters. So you don't want to waste your time. You waste your time smoting the insignificance. They're not even worth smoting. Not even worth my time.
Let's find the other tower here. Yes, we did.
That's why whenever we're in a situation like this, I always just pick out the biggest, toughest, badass monster in the room and I just start smoting him in the face.
You're like, you!
yeah, literally. I just point. We walk into the room and I just point at the guy and he's like, what, me? What did I do? Dang, just get no. Hit him. He's much stronger than me. Oh, I'll get to him next. He will be smoted next after the interview. Don't worry, we're coming. You guys ever see that movie where he's like, when you're in prison, he goes, you just pick the biggest, strongest guy in the room, just run up and just punch him right in the face. He goes to the prison and he picks the biggest, strongest guy and he punches him right in the face. And the guy's on the ground just wailing in pain and he's like, why does everybody keep hitting me? It's hilarious. What's up, Sexton?
Ring-a-ding-dinger.
You thote. An Ameth rune.
There's a scroll of identify. You.
Did you guys already get this one up here?
We did the two tombs already, yeah.
I think
are done.
I think this one is smoted.
The next one.
Oh, hello, big minion pack. What's up, Moon Eye the Hungry? Dead. Okay. He almost got away. He was hiding. He said, boy, you look pretty good in them jeans.
Oop, almost something. Joke. Oh, we got jumped. Portal up on a tomb. Wolfie's portal.
You in here getting jumped?
Yeah, we opened the door and they were like smacking us.
They like to do that. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, here's the other tomb right here.
Hang on, there's a bunch of itches to kill.
Itches. I was gonna rhyme, but the first letter was a B. I didn't want to rhyme itches with
Itches and stitches.
Bridges?
That's a Look here, Champion Knight Hordes. Die. At least we can Fist of the Heavens these. What's up, Oozvex? Die.
Bye.
Oh yeah, there's that little hidden room in this one that I always miss because it's like a hallway that you can't see.
You just teleport there, what?
I remember in frickin' Baldur's Gate, there's this one part of the quest where you are teleporting somewhere, and somebody had set up a trap that if you teleported like in that direction, like it would suck you into this island and would basically take away all your mana, and you couldn't teleport out. And apparently, so many mages got stuck there. Like it was like a free for all. It was like a free for all prison.
It's a basket behind the thing.
I'm gonna have to set up a a teleport trap. Oh, I can see my evil brain machinations working as we speak. You're just teleporting along, and all of a sudden you just get sucked into a room, and there's like it's filled with fanaticism, extra fast death lords.
A Worldstone Keep.
You try to
that on my own.
you try to teleport out, and it doesn't work.
Teleport in, you just get smoked. Up, dead. Doesn't matter what your FCR is.
Smoked.
Oh, there's that scroll. What do we got? 1 to maximum damage, Grand Charm.
Terrible.
Should list that on Tradery for a burr.
The burr, somebody will feel sorry for you and give you a burr.
Victory will be mine.
Like this poor unfortunate soul.
Poverty burr.
That's so
I'll take
sad.
them all.
So sad. This poor unfortunate soul.
Unfortunate burr.
Not in town.
Anybody got a key? Oh, there's a key.
I am a key, I just don't know where it is.
You don't know where it is. It's okay, I found a key. One of the tombs is right here, guys. Tomb on Wolfie.
Throw me a portal.
Sure.
Oh, it's booby trapped.
Put the portal outside so you didn't get jumped.
Uh-oh, fanaticism.
Hey, Dank, that sounds good, buddy. Thank you. Then I can make a CTA if I get that fanaticism base. Or that, the other one. Redemption.
Yeah. Hanky is my wife's account that I play.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, nice. Always nice to find a Burr Rune Brooks. Oh, you just gonna leave that Jewel of Virility on the ground? Oh, man. You know how much these are worth? You know how virile you can get? You can never get too virile.
18 years payments, that's how much it's worth.
Can never get too virile.
Realize I'm short on some full rejuvies. I'm walking right over them.
Big baller level 98 over there. What's up?
And
Tomb.
We found it.
There's Night Lords in here. Oh, and Wailing Beasts.
You wail on them? Devil slime.
See, though, in situations like this, don't you feel a lot less useless?
Yeah, 100%. I was like, oh, I can actually do
something.
A lot more things.
Well,
yeah.
You can actually like be. You just turn into a smiter in these situations. Like, yeah, there's.
I'm helping.
It's fine. You're fine. Run around smoting things. I mean, who doesn't like to smote things?
Quite the fan now.
That was a quick tomb. You guys just wrecked that.
Yep. They got smoted.
It's an 8-man smite team.
They will get smoted.
It's like a kid coming home for the weekend from college to do laundry and raid your fridge.
Your fridge got smoted.
I'm overburdened.
No healing, sir. That's like the first thing I do is just pick out the healer and just wreck him. Not even bother with his little minions.
I'm going to start using that at work, actually. I'm overburdened.
How's your smiter work on Trav?
Pretty good, actually. You can fist the heavens most of them down, and then start working on the ones that are more tanky.
Yeah, I was doing Trav in like 30 seconds.
Oh.
Yeah, I
they
mean,
just die, or they just melt.
Only a couple of them are like tanky enough that can actually take the damage. And usually you just smote them. They get smoted.
It's not bad. I'm at 55 out of 70 durability, and I repaired like 4 games ago.
Here, DK, come trade Kinky.
Yeah, I mean, that's the cool thing, is that since you're not just smiting, you don't burn as much durability, as much as you normally do.
Thank you, sir.
So that's a pack.
That's what's kind of like got me thinking about maybe throwing a Burr Rune in the Astrions. Maybe if I can find myself like a nearly perfect F Astrions just for lulz.
That'd be sick.
Or no, oh, it can't be F if I'm gonna do the Burr Rune. That's right. That's for the Zod Rune as well. Here's a tomb.
One up here, guys.
A tomb, doom, 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 doom. Oh my God! There's like a million spiders in here. So many spiders. Smote the spiders. Yeah. What's up, Wailing Beasts? What are you hiding over here for? You didn't want to fight? You didn't want to fight, Mr. Wailing Beasts? They didn't want to fight. What's up, Michael Paulson? Hello, sir.
Tomb on me.
All the way over in Denmark, huh?
North.
Dang it, I charged past the temple.
Oh, that's a lot of guys.
Leroy!
Oh, there's a set of superior antlers I want to look at there. Nothing.
A shillelagh? Aw, 2 socket shillelagh. It's a shillelagh, don't.
Oh, mall.
Need another rune. Let's go.
Alright, it's been too quiet.
What? Burrin? Burrin from a random chest. Let's go. Basket.
I still remember my first rune.
Corpse.
I don't, because it never happened.
Hollow log.
Hollow. Ah, yes,
Really
the power
nice.
of the hollow log. Don't underestimate
got a home
the
from
random
that
skeleton.
hollow log.
Mine was, I horked it from a buzzard in
Basket.
Lower Kurov back in the day.
Oh,
Beginning
here's
of
an elite pack.
D2R. That one guy just like turned his back to us, walked to the corner. Just like, I don't want to play.
Yeah, they didn't want to play. He said, look, guys, I've had a rough day. My mom died. I mean, I killed her, but...
Just in front of him, too.
No, he killed his own mom.
Oh.
Yeah, he's evil, so... But he's trying to use that to get your sympathy. He's like, my mom died. Like, I literally saw you stab her in the neck. I can't really, like, be too sympathetic with your plight there, sir. If I'm perfectly honest.
Not in town.
I think it was
Raise your tail
deliberate.
if anyone wants it.
Who what now?
There's the belt on the ground if anyone wants it.
Raise your tail.
Another lumrune. Added to the pile of lumrunes that continues to grow in ever scarily quantities.
Be cool to know the stats of how
There's a
many
gem
each
shrine right
thing
at the
drops.
waypoint.
I'm
Gem
gonna ruin
shrine
it.
at the waypoint. Don't
Where
click
is
it.
it?
I'll bring
Don't
a
click.
Peace
I'll bring
shrine
a
north of
am-
the waypoint.
I'll bring an amethyst with me.
Hey Wolfie, there's a XP shrine up here.
Oh,
On Varsity.
cool. Freaking awesome. Thank you.
Where does Doojank at? Yeah.
Just down to the right.
Perfect amethyst.
I almost ran up clicking it thinking it was a chest and then I read.
Stash.
Stay away from the amps.
It's an amplify damage for you. I'm gonna amplify you until you freaking poo.
Two locked chests on Wolfie. Oh, someone opened them.
We do
Oh, that was
not
close.
have an assassin. I thought we did have an assassin. Where'd end
Yes,
I
he
got
was
switched.
here.
You hacker.
I noticed we have too many players to not be doing LK a little bit too.
Hmm.
It's like all the LK loots. Must
Yeah, I was
get
thinking about
them.
that.
There's a doojank here. The doojank. They're booby trapping the door. There's spiders everywhere.
Don't hit me. Must get
Superior
EXP.
assault helmets.
I'll have a look at that. 2 to find item. And no sockets. 14 ED as well. And that's enhanced defense.
What's up, wailing beasts? Sit against the wall while I kill your brother.
Camp pack on Barson.
There's named down here too. Oh, you guys demolished it. The other temple's right here.
Yeah, that's right, man.
On Wolfie. Oh, we made the best of that EXP shrine. Oh dear.
Nothing wrong with that.
Tal rune.
Oh my god, we got it.
Yeah, coronet.
That's the second one that's dropped.
What we got? +2 druid with nothing really all that great on it, but it's a +2 druid.
Is that the bone snap? That might be good for your iron golem.
I don't think so.
Bone snap, yeah, Maul is the bone snap.
No. I don't have room for it, sadly.
Is it ethereal?
It is not.
Bone snap was he lasted quite a long time as a bone snap.
I mean, if you'd upgraded him, he would have lasted longer. Many. You couldn't even spare a freaking Ral and a soul rune. And a perfect emerald.
I found
Not
another
worth it.
vein here.
Couldn't even spare one little shed of glow runes.
What was that, Envious?
Oh, never mind. You guys did it already.
Yeah, we hit him up. We nailed him.
Was that a hollow log grand charm?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Those are the best kind.
There are certain things I just like clicking to open. I like the hidden rocks, like the hidden stash rocks.
Boulders and stuff like that.
Yeah, and the hollow logs are another good one.
Arm it.
I like
The
hollow
skeletons.
logs
The
just-
skeletons are really cool too. Like they're just kind of like sitting there in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Like, you can totally
They
see what's
wiggle.
on them, and they do like a little. There's probably one around here somewhere.
Yeah, they're always around here.
It gives you full armor, and you're like, this thing was naked.
Oh.
That's one thing I really did like about Skyrim. Is that like if you saw a guy and he was wearing like full glass armor or something, or he had like full dragon plate on, and you killed him, like you got full dragon plate, like, like
There's the skeleton.
you got exactly what he had on him.
I was gonna start playing that again, and I looked up all the mods and stuff for it. And they just did an update, so I gotta wait a couple weeks until they get all the mods fixed. But it looks amazing.
Stole my ring. I clicked on that stash. You freaking thief.
He's been training. He's been on the hobo.
My raccoon
pattern.
style. You know us raccoons don't like it when raccoons steal from us. There's gonna be a
Next
raccoon
week,
war.
guys.
A
Beat him in
raccoon
the- oh, I made
kusasa
GGM1.
me casa raccoon.
Go to GGM1. I made GGM1.
Why? Why did you do that? Why?
That's my fat fingered my keyboard.
My continuity.
Not in town.
I tried to hit 19, but I failed.
Well, that's good because I think we were on 18.
Alright, now we're on 1.
Greed
This is where
hamsters.
Here's the first temple right outside the door here.
Hollow
Like a freaking hollow
log.
log.
Aha, small chime from a corpse.
Poured freaking gold out of that
2
log.
attack rating. Freaking awful.
I hope everybody who was playing is in voice chat, because they'd be really confused where the game went.
They're like, well, I guess they hated my guts and they wanted me to leave. I'm like, what? No, wait a minute. Starts typing in random numbers to see if you skipped one. Little does he know you skipped 10,000,005 and went back to 1.
Yep, pretty much.
Overflow error.
Bugs everywhere.
Oh, which way did you go? We went the opposite way. Let's go back to them, I guess.
Mold hack.
Mold hag?
There's another shrine. I mean, temple. The ruined temple's right here. Oh god, they booby trapped the door. Oh god.
Oh, they really did.
Wailing beasts all over the door. I can't even kill them without accidentally clicking on the door.
Nope, now we got speedy boys too.
Die, battle maid Serena. She's always extra fast. You gotta watch out for her. If she gets extra strong in fanaticism, like, you're done. She's after your cheeks.
Reload the game, because there ain't no point in going in there.
She comes at you like a freaking bat out of hell, and then and hits hard too.
Nope. And repeatedly.
It was funny because whenever I went in there with my Ice Maiden, I'd freeze her, but she would run so fast that it was like somebody stopping time with the flash running at you, and like by the time you like snap your fingers and stop time, Flash is like about to grab your arm, and you're like, whew.
Oh, fanaticized big guys. Oh, never mind. They're dead.
4 decks, 51 mana. GC.
That's actually not a terrible one for ES Sork. Saving some decks.
Hollowed log, give me something good. Baskets. Raccoon style. Oh, my raccoon style has found me some thrashers.
Raccoonian.
Trying to find one of my beautiful skeletons. Oh, I found one. Look at him. He's so cute. Boop.
Did you just boop it?
It's a skeleton.
Really?
You booped a skeleton. Don't ice sting my skeleton. Don't be jealous.
Boop.
Don't be
How's
jealous.
Kubis doing?
He's fine. He did a heckin' howl yesterday. That was cute.
Yeah, did you clip that yet?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I put it in the pets folder in Discord. Our channel.
Yeah, let's share your pets, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Tried to get him to howl again. I haven't been able to get him to howl again.
Ask for an ambulance to go by.
A lot of the times it's just like one specific tone. There's also the Doppler effect that comes into play. Like, it changes the tone, so like, depending on which way the ambulance is coming from, it'll change the tone and make it a little bit different. F-Haas doesn't have any change in the amount of damage output, Alistar, but it does give you a really nice defense bonus.
Ready for next game? We're ready for the next game. Number 2 now.
Number 2. 2 is the 2-iest number that you'd ever do. I got 1 key left, boys.
Okay. Oh, there's some itches. Itches get frozen.
Itches get stitches?
They sure do.
Those are some little tiny stitches, though, because they're not very large. They're little tiny bugs.
Here's one of the tombs right here.
Some micro sutures.
Wolfie. Tomb on Wolfie.
Fiend fist.
Oh, dude.
There's spitters everywhere. Spitters in your hair.
Pipe. A wall of chests over here.
Like Anders.
And out of size light Night Lords. Couldn't speak.
It's funny because Lycander's is like almost identical stats to Haas.
But
it's a pike, so.
No. There's a corpse right on the stairs there.
Basket, basket, basket.
There's
Basket,
one of your
basket,
skeletons.
basket. Basket, basket, basket. Basket, basket, basket. Skeleton, basket, hollowed log. Skeleton. Basket, basket, basket.
You guys drank all the well water.
It was gross.
What happened to the poor bear? Thirsty.
Yeah. Pretty much. Well,
Yeah,
there's
have a
the other
good night,
two.
Justin.
Oh, fast. Oh, clappable cheeks got clapped.
Oh no.
Portal up for
He
you.
said that it would happen
Wolfies.
and it happened.
Look at all those juvies on the ground.
He's like, don't mind if I do.
I just click on everything by habit. Click, click, click,
Click, click, click, click, click, click, click, gone.
Oh wow, not a bad little jewel. 31% enhanced with 6 max damage on it.
Pretty, pretty.
A ruby jewel of wrath.
Ceremonial. Whoa.
Whoa.
Power Rangers over
Blizzard
here.
Warstaff.
Watch out, there's blessed aim going around here.
There ain't nothing blessed about that aim that hit your cheeks.
Oh, we got Stone Thirst the Jagged. Immune to fire, cold, magic resistant, teleportation.
It's so fun smiting the monster up against my mercenary. I just wait till my mercenary engages and then I go to the other side and just smote him into my mercenary. It's pretty funny.
Alright, I think we got time for one more.
Amelia loved it. It's like, hey man,
He's like, yeah, bring him over here.
Throw him into
Snugglebug.
my spear repeatedly.
Yeah, he just holds his spear up. He doesn't even do any work at that point. He's just like every time I smite him, he hits the spear and bounces off.
That counts as a kill, right?
Do you guys know the max roll of dexterity on a jewel?
9 for rare.
Oh, for blue?
Not off the top of my head.
I want to say that I've seen 7.
I have no answer. I have not even contemplated what that would be.
I've definitely
I found a
seen
40
7
with 2
on a
dexterity.
rare.
I'm so tired.
Night smoke.
A nighty night.
It's a good belt. I ride that for a good long while.
It is. It's very nice.
Champions over here.
It's a good little grouping.
And the survey says 75% gold. Junk.
Boss pack bugs. Excuse me.
The buggy bugs. The buggiest of bugs.
The bed bugs.
Oh no,
Buggy
not
bugs.
those. Those are terrible. Don't.
These are the reason you sleep in a net. Out here
Don't put those
or
evil. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Okay.
June bugs?
Oh, June bugs are
Oh, my
bad.
girlfriend hates those. I don't really care, but I've always called them the dumb bugs because they will literally fly at like 7,000 miles an hour, smack into the wall, knock themselves unconscious. Then they will proceed to lay on the ground for the next hour and a half while they regain consciousness, wake up, and do it all over again. And they'll do this over and over and over again. And then they also love to. They love to go swimming in the pool too. That's another one of their favorite activities. My girlfriend hates them though
Don't
because
wake up from that swimming.
my girlfriend. Well, no, they'll swim in there for a long time before they finally like I guess die or whatever. But she hates them because they get stuck in her hair because they have like little spiky things on their arms and stuff. So if they're so stupid, they'll fly into anything. And if they hit her in the head, basically like get into her hair, they get stuck. Like they don't come out easily.
Yeah. The other thing that's crazy is those cicada swarms. Those things are nuts.
I don't mind those so much. They're a little scary sounding, but other than that, they're fine. I'll pick them up and play with them. I remember one summer I was out doing a tile job at this one place, and I guess the vibration of the tile saw was like just right that it was attracting them, and they kept flying toward the tile saw every time I was using it.
Yeah. That's kind of funny.
There's a
Walk
9.
chest
There's a
over
9
here.
dexterity jewel right there. Jewel of daring. It's blue.
Oh, there. That answers that question.
Ooh, lots of bugs down here.
Yeah, this one's full of those hill swarms like crazy. Excuse me.
Probably should have broke out my physical sunder while I was here.
Well, you got 1 minute.
It's a little bit too late. A random corpse. You click on a corpse and he's got like a freaking burroon and you're like, why did you die? You could have made a chance of honor.
Because he didn't socket it. He's looking for.
He was on his way to Lars, but he was a long way away.
I think it would be funny for like items to drop that already have runes in them. I think it would be funny. Like you find an armor and the armor has like 3 sockets and it's like already got a shale rune in it or something. Or like you get really, really lucky and it has a freaking burr rune in it, and you're like,
in the right spot.
oh, man.
Those are good sewers. God.
Mm-hmm. I told you they were gonna get you, Wolfie. I told you they were gonna get you.
Oh, gosh. Okay, well, I need like 2 minutes. Be right back.
They were gonna get you, yes they were. Luke Lane Sewers is the nice one. Stupid sand raiders. It's like one of the few non-undead, non-demon monsters that spawns in here.
Hey guys, just wanted to wish you a good night.
Have a good night.
Alright, bye.
Look at all these beautiful skeletons that just want to die. They just want to die now. Yeah, they just want to die. Ooh, a Scourge. Stormlash? Oh,
The other one.
Horizon's Tornado. Horizon's Tornado, the garbage one. Well, if another Scourge drops in this game, it can be a Stormlash. What Sunder Charms am I using? I put the physical in from now and then when I fight the physical immunes. The thing is, though, is that a lot of the times the physical immunes end up being undead or demons, and so I just hit him with the Holy Bolt. But in the rare situation, like with those bugs, and I do need the physical, like I usually like to put it in. Depends on the TZ, really. I think from now on I might just decide whether I put the physical Sunder in based on the TZs.
Can I get a TP?
T-Po.
Please.
What's up?
Thank you.
We are murdering.
Burninate the sewers.
Yeah, this is really
Burning
good.
in the countryside. Yeah, you got two FOH Smiters here, or Smiter, a Smiter FOH and an FOH Smiter. So I think we're golden.
I'm not
This is
sure if
really
you
gonna
read. Go ahead.
I was gonna say it's really going to help me farm. What's it called outside of Lost City?
Ancient tunnels?
It's with you two Smiters running around. I just feel like I got double bodyguards going on here. Lead me to 99, boys.
Waypoint.
Yeah, we found the door. It's over here. It's around the warren.
Yeah, we just found it really fast, so we were killing some other stuff.
Yep.
What the heck's it called? What's under Lost City? The 85 area?
Ancient Tunnels.
Yeah, I'm there right now.
Yeah. I'm gonna be able to farm that very well now.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Usually like a third of the things were not demons there.
Now that place can't spawn terrorize, is that correct?
Yep.
Yeah, it is a level 85 though, so
Blasphemy.
you can get every
I
item
don't mind
there.
it.
It's a fun little zone to farm.
Alright. So what's the 11 o'clock zone going to be so I don't go to bed?
Yeah, go get your Keurig ready.
Level 99, here we go.
Well, we haven't gotten cows today, so it could be that.
Right.
How close are you, Wolfie?
I am 4 bars away and a little sliver.
Okay. So Christmas time.
You got still like 2 days, maybe 3 days, depending on your pace.
You're of lucky terror zones, hopefully.
Yeah, we've been having some trouble with terror zones, so...
What's up, Radamit? Let's headbang in the corner, my friend.
Literally got him going.
He's dancing for me. I'm dancing.
Felt the beat.
I just
All
been
right.
dancing.
He felt the beat.
Want to hit 95, but I don't have to worry about dying anymore. 1.8 bars away.
Ooh, that's a lot of undead. What's up? Y'all can sit right on down. We ain't got time.
Sight. What isn't it? Oh, not.
EXP shrine on Barsumian.
Where?
Right there.
Well,
You're on it.
Appreciate it. It's a shame. I think we're almost done.
Yep, finished.
It's a little bit over here on Dank.
I already left.
Yeah, no, it's done.
Gone.
Number 4 is up.
Number 4. Foe is the foest number that you ever fold. Number 4.
Not like the death number in Japan.
Oh yeah, they like literally won't even put it on buildings and stuff. It goes like floor 1, 2, 3, 5, and you're like, what? You're like, isn't the 5th? That doesn't really count. Isn't the 5th floor just really the 4th floor at that point?
It's up here.
So
We're all
like if,
standing here on the waypoint. It's just hard to keep up with you guys. You guys are just ripping.
everything's undead here. We like rip through this stuff.
Like the zone was made for you.
Oh yeah. There's a couple zones in here, like Talrash's tombs. Like these our North Star Smiters will just roll through some Talrash's tombs.
Didn't actually.
That would be a good chaos or terror.
There's only a couple monsters in these zones that are not undead or demons. And honestly, with the smite, it's not like they really even pose a challenge.
Is that like the Sand Raiders?
Yeah, we just smite them against the wall and they die. Bye.
There's always a wall around down here.
Yeah, it's nice when there's a wall nearby to smote them into.
Oh, we got it named over here.
Alright, let's walk up and smote him.
I'm literally crit poison, but as long as I stay near you, it doesn't matter.
Double regen. Steelthorn the Jagged. What's up, my
What are you
dude?
running on your merc again, Ginger?
Double regen, so meditation polearm with prayer merc, so that he gets.
Gotcha.
He's running basically as many plus to skills as he can get, so he has 29 regen on the prayer, and then the prayer synergizes with the meditation, adds another 29 to the meditation, so you end up with basically what 58, and then whatever regen you have on your character as well also stacks with that. It's pretty nice. It's just a constant passive regen, which helps you to not die. Like I've noticed, especially with the Smiter and like caster classes in general, like you just kind of like slowly lose health until you're chugging potions. It's nice to not have to chug potions ever. Not even mana potions, like I don't have to chug those either.
You can put ID scrolls in your belt.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
That's a stupid idea.
Great. Love it.
Oh, well there's level 3. It's, yeah, well, it's not like it's really that big of a deal.
No, we just radiment and go to the next one.
Holy fire extra fast. Look at him over here booking it. Always looks so weird when the zombies have extra fast.
Heart of the Wolverine. Socket. Yeah, they're weird. Their animation just is not designed with that in mind.
God, the undead are so weak that you don't even have to stop and do anything. Like, you just keep Fist of the Heavensing, even straight through the elites. Like, the elites spawn and they just start running at you, and you're like, Fist of the Heavens, and they're like, whoa, 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 calm it down there, Satan. Trying to play a game here.
He is.
Just
Reminds me of Pokemon. Like, there's like certain Pokemon have like just the right weaknesses where, like, if they are attacked by another Pokemon that's like the exact opposite two types, they take like quad damage. And it's like the worst matchup ever.
Double
like,
drink.
Like, if you put a freaking one of those monsters that gets quad damaged up against the monster that can do the quad damage, they just get like one shot by like the most meagerest of skills. It's like the undead in this one. Like, we're just you're like, yep, you rolled wrong, my friend.
minute there, Ginger, we were like synchronized voting.
Just like double foe, and they're just like,
Our animations were perfectly in sync.
If someone wants to come in here, I can free up a spot by kicking out Kinky.
I'm not sure.
It's another 7 decks.
So.
Another 7 decks jewel.
What are you guys doing right now?
We're just
Loot
smashing.
Lane Sewers. Ooh, all these nice champions right here. What's up, Fabrico?
Just wrecked him.
80% coal.
Monarch.
Dude, I am trying really hard to get that last key, man, and I just keep fucking fourth weighing the summoner. It's terrible.
Summoner's not been a good friend of mine. I've gotten 4 keys in the last 2 days.
Yeah, I don't really enjoy doing the summoner either. My freaking Godzilla from last season would do the summoner
Summoners
like
hate keys, right?
super easy, but I did not really enjoy doing the summoner on the Boson because there's too many cold immunes there. And this guy, although he does pretty well, it's a little slow.
I think it took me 47 runs yesterday to get 3.
Ouch.
I remember you're like run 24, still nothing.
I don't know. The key to the keys is player count. It really does help a lot.
See, I was saying that. Well, rather, people were saying it doesn't matter the other day, and I was like, dude, I was running my
Completely
players 5,
matters.
getting them all the time.
No, it
Completely
does.
matters.
It does indeed matter. The keys are basically what do you call it? They're like runes. They're not affected by Magic Find, but they are affected by the no drop rolls. Each key bearer can basically drop a key in each of the 3 slots that they're capable of dropping items from. So they're capable of dropping 3 items, and if they roll no drop on one of those 3 items, then that's just one more chance that you're not getting. And you can potentially get all 3. All 3 can actually be keys. It's happened before. It's rare, but it has happened.
A triple key.
But
draw.
every time you kill him and you don't get 3 items, if it's 2 items or 1 item, or even if it's no items, then that is exactly the kind of thing that player count is helping you avoid. It's making sure that he's at least dropping 3 items, even if it's not the key. Because otherwise you're not even getting 3 chances. Because if it drops a no drop, you're only getting like 2 chances or 1 chance. Or if it drops,
I got a gem. I'm on my way.
or if it rolls 3 no drops, then you had no chance to get a key.
There's another gem shrine right here too,
Alright, I got another one.
right next to Ginger.
I do not have another gem on my inventory.
Radament's on me.
Where's the
He's
gem
lower
shrine?
right.
The next one's right here, Wolfie.
Oh, I found it. There it is. Funny.
Alright, we're just following this string of monsters.
Champ in here.
Chains of Honor, Dole, Burr, Ist.
Yep.
Did you guys get Radamins already?
He's lower right.
Lower right, okay.
Yeah, he's down here. What's up, Radamant? +2 traps with no skills. Level 30 claws, though. Anybody need some +2 30 claw?
Nope.
Did you just take a swing at me, dried corpse?
Sure did.
Taking swings at people. I don't like it. How come I'm using Goblin Toe over Gores? Because Gores don't offer me any benefit except for Run Walk. I don't need the open wounds because I'm using Drax. Drax have 25% open wounds. You don't really need much more than that. And the Deadly Strike doesn't work on Smite, so it doesn't help me out any. The only benefit that Gores would have over Goblin Toes is the Run Walk speed, and as you can see, I charge everywhere. It's one of the reasons why I have meditation on my Merc, simply so that I can just charge everywhere. I'm actually pretty slow without the charge. Like, this is my run speed right here. Can I what?
I was just gonna ask you if you could link Goblin Toes real quick.
Oh, G-Toes? Yeah, here you go. These are upgraded. These are upgraded to battle boots for the extra defense. I need to look into see how much strength requirement they have as mirrored. Does anybody have a pair of mirrored boots on them?
Do not. I got another set of Goblin Toes if you just want to upgrade them and see if it works or not.
I mean, it's certainly not like unobjectionable. It's not like Goblin Toes are that rare.
Yeah.
I can always just up them and just check.
Alright, sorry.
Yeah. I'll double check my bank next time just to make sure they are there, but yeah.
What do you guys need?
Gob Toes. We wanted to know what mirrored boots strength requirements are on Goblin Toes when you up them.
I mean, as long as it's not higher than the 174 on my principal armor, honestly, I might as well go ahead and do it for the extra defense.
Yep.
Especially since Holy Shield is multiplying all my defense by 700%. So even just like an increase of, say, 50 extra defense is going to be a pretty big boof.
For 163 strength requirement.
It might be worth it.
That's white boots, and I'm assuming Gob Toes would follow that.
Yeah, they don't have much on them except for DR, MDR. I might have to look at them and see if I can get like a perfect pair of G-Toes if I wanna invest the lemon the co in it. I don't even know what the hell. No, they're not. They don't have any effects on them for a smiter that do anything except for faster run walk.
Crushing blow doesn't.
They have less crushing blow than Goblin Toes.
Your gloves?
What? Yeah,
You're getting your
yeah, the open wounds is coming from the Drax.
Yeah, so I guess I'm using Mage Fist, and the Gore Riders I'm using is a good choice then.
Yeah, if you're using Mage Fists, Gore Riders are better because you need the open wounds of some kind.
Yeah.
Just 10% on, or is it 10 or 15% on Gores is fine. Or, yeah. You don't really need more than that. Just like I don't really need more than the 25% that's on the tracks.
You guys got a
especially
spot up another game?
Especially if you're hitting for 4.17.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, let me boot Kanky. See ya, Kanky.
GGM 6. usual password.
Sorry, your spot's a little warm. Kinky's been standing in it.
It's okay.
You know, she's been doing more than just standing in it. You might want to watch out.
Yeah. No, that's a sanitize well, please.
Just burn it and collect insurance and move on.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a question for the collective mind here. I've been sitting on a 1539 ED jewel and have not been able to move it. I think it's worth a burr. Not really get. Best I've gotten offered was a low.
I would have taken it. That's a decent offer.
You think?
Yeah.
Boy, these people are so fickle about that 1 point from perfect.
Doesn't look good when it's in the socket.
I know, it's not a round number.
I just need like an F, you know, Reaper's Toll or something to stick that in, and I would be all over it.
Yeah,
You're ready to give it to me for a raid at some point.
Yeah, a while ago, I think it was.
What's up there, dude, Willie? 82 people. Why, thank you, sir.
Hello, 82 people.
82. Yeah, and let me introduce Fast Fingers Wolfie. If he's in your group, be aware. Fast Fingers Wolfie will be there.
Having all the good drops.
Start making poems. If a Burroon drops on the floor and you hear a knock on the door, it's a Wolfie. It's a Wolfie.
Oh, there's our favorite friend, Mr. Radaman. Oh, we got elites behind him too. Oh, potion chuckers.
Hatchet hands.
Alright, next game.
Oh, cool. Got the little emotes up there and everything. I got emotes too. I got this chonkers. Chonkers. Chonks. That's the chonks.
You got to call it, guys. It's been fun. Thanks for all the help today, Ginger.
No problem.
You have a good one.
I am wearing a green shirt.
Yeah.
It looks great in white, by the way. Like I've tested it a couple times before, just for lulz.
Yankee, where
number is it?
Number 7.
Check this out. Oh man, stupid sources. Gotta get used to the way this new one works.
Oh, that lower resist. Yes, keep casting that.
Looks pretty cool in white. Check it out. Yeah, boy.
Oh, that's right. I grabbed one of those sacred armors.
Oh, yeah, it looks real good. You can test it out in different colors. This is actually a perfect cell. Somebody threw me a portal. This is actually a perfect cell jersey from Box Lunch. They got the green one is perfect cell. They got a purple one that's Frieza. I wear that one all the time too. They got a black one that's Goku. That one's pretty cool. I need another Eldarin. I used up my last one earlier.
Well, there you go.
They also have a pink one that is Majin Buu, the evil Majin Buu, not good Buu. Who was the other one that they had? Cell, Frieza, Majin Buu, Goku. I think that's it. I don't think they have any other ones right now. Majin Buu's is pink, obviously. wasn't really my favorite, but it really was just because it didn't have the pinstripes. I like the pinstripes. I guess I would have liked a zoot suit back in the day. I can just see me walking down the street in a zoot suit.
Of the icicle. Can't see.
Ooh, a cryptic axe. Aw, non-F.
You see that, what was it last game? A superior four-socketed, I want to say Volge.
Volge?
Like 10%. Volge, yeah. I don't know why I said Volge. Tired here.
Well, you should always check pole arms, rear pole arms, to see if they're F. Doesn't matter what quality they are, whether they're normal, nightmare, or hell, because you can always upgrade them. And you want to check and see if they're ethereal with amp damage proc with decent damage, because they can be honestly better than a Reaper Stole. Because as good as Decrepify is, amp is better. So if you can get like a really nice F amp pole arm or spear, like they're absolutely great for mercs. Very rare, but also very awesome. Obviously, you're looking for the same things you'd look for in like a really nice assassin claw or something like that. You know, like 40% IAS, like cruel modifier, maybe fools as well if you can get it with the amp proc. It's got to be ethereal, of course.
Oh, there's our unidentified Tal's amulet. Oh,
I too
Rath's
have
collar.
I'll grab that. No,
Oh, will you?
I always hang on to some Arathis.
Alright.
Ain't nobody gonna convince me Arathis ain't good. I'll sing it from the rooftops, my friends.
I think that's about it for this one.
Killed Radamant already?
Oh, he's on me. He's way back here.
Jeez. Gotta get Radamant.
Multi-shot Radamant.
You didn't even get to shoot.
Multi-shot Radamant. What I meant to say was...
It's more like seizure Radamant.
Yes.
No, he's like the guy headbanging
Yes.
silently to himself at the bus stop.
I mean... Yeah.
At least I had one at my bus stop when I was a kid.
So what the hell is a perfect Goblin Toes? 60% AD, 34 defense. I have 59% AD. I guess that's good enough. 59 is close enough. Let's go ahead and upgrade these bad boys.
Let me check what mine are. Mine are 56 ED.
You poor unfortunate soul.
Yep. Oh, mine are worse. Way
So
worse.
sad. Time to upgrade my bad boys. Well, let's see how much defense I get, just for lulz. Put my Eldrune back in my Doojanks over here. I mean, with Holy Shield, it should be pretty nice, but let's get an official count here. So 1,160 before the upgrade. They're already at tier 2, so this will be to tier 3. Do I not have a Lemrune? I got Co. There's my Co. Lummies. Way too many lummies. Lots of poles. You want to trade me a pole for a lem?
I'll give it to you.
I got 3 poles. I ain't
got
hurting.
6 poles.
Well, fine.
I've only got 2 poles.
went up to 118, which brings me up to a grand total of 12,400 defense. So upgrading them got me a pretty respectable little bump there.
40, yep.
So 40
like
to 200, so 240 defense for the upgrade. It's not bad.
Not in town.
That's like
Nothing to
same
scoff
defense
at.
as a helmet.
Oh, yeah, okay, you found my portal. Good. All right.
I've already upgraded the shield.
Like 12,000 defense. I got 4,500 with an armor shrine. Armor shrine.
I mean, that's decent for hell. Like, it's like the bare minimum. Like, you definitely want to have at least around, like, 3,000 to 4,000 when you get to hell difficulty. Otherwise, the monsters just start wailing on you, and you really can't stop them.
Yeah, I should need to do some upgrading.
They're like, why are you wearing paper armor?
Death shadow plate there.
Tin soldier. That's what I should have called him.
Paper? Would you paper? Am I playing hardcore or softcore? I'm playing softcore. I got way too many distractions in my life for hardcore, my friend. Cats, dogs, chinchillas.
Internet.
Significant others.
Internet, significant other's daughter. Like all of the above.
American internet.
Yep. Kids will definitely ruin your character. No questions asked.
Hey, Dad, I was leveling up your dude and he died, and I can't seem to figure out how to respawn him.
Goes the Doojanks.
New raiders, some of my background information, sure. My name is Ginger Gaming Mentor. I've been doing Diablo videos for, I don't even know, like 2 years now, I guess. Oh, well, at least a year. I've got about 18 some odd thousand subscribers on YouTube. Tons and tons and tons of videos. I just hit level 99 recently.
Ooh, it's bad.
On my Frostbite Amazon. Made number 67 on the ladder list. And I got like a video on literally every single item in the world. Like literally, I did basically a holy grail where I went over every single unique item, every single rune word, every single set, everything actually. Check out my YouTube channel. I literally have a video on like every single item. I'm currently working on a new series, which is basically where I'm doing videos on all the skills. I have a lot of videos on the skills already, but I need to finish them off. And I'm also working on another new series, which is basically where I go over all the item bases. So, like, I take, like, for instance, I already did armors, and I went over all the armors, explained the differences between them, the penalties, which ones people choose the most, why people don't choose certain other armors because they have higher penalties or their defense isn't high enough. The shields, I went over those recently, too, and talked about the differences between the 4-socket shields, the 3 sockets. Like which ones you would want to choose for each specific rune word and whatnot. Like for instance, if you were a sorceress and you were going to make a dream sorceress, you wouldn't make dream in a monarch shield, you would make dream in a grim shield or a troll shield. Because it's a much better base for a sorceress. Lower strength requirement, no penalty basically whatsoever. Very, very nice shield all around. Just doesn't get 4 sockets, which is the main reason why people choose monarchs in the first place. I also have a lot of tutorial videos going over things like crushing blow, open wounds, lifesteal, the lifesteal penalties, like how running can affect your character like pretty heavily, like it ruins your defense, ruins your block chance, and so forth and so on. Some pretty cool videos on things like the undead Stygian dolls, like how to avoid dying to them, like repeatedly. You know, the little blow up dolls. Sounds terrible. The little blow up dolls in Act 3 that tend to kill everybody. Like there's some pretty significant methods you can use to counter them. Oh yeah, the Reclamation Project of Act 4, that one's pretty fun. You'll also find Mr. Nimoy is in quite a large number of my videos. He's my Chinchilla, my little mascot. Actually probably should go get him, because Kubis isn't here right now, and I totally forgot to take him out. I'm gonna go grab him real quick. You guys can say hello to Mr. Nimoy. Mr. Nee! Alright, this is Mr. Nimoy. He likes to hang out with me. He also likes to sleep in my shirt, so don't be surprised if he just disappears into the recesses of my shirt. He does that a lot. See, just like that. Gone. See his tail sticking out. He likes to sleep in there. When he was a little baby, I used to just let him sleep in my shirt, and, well, he likes it. It's warm in there. Honestly, during the wintertime, I don't mind it at all either, because he's very warm. His fur is so soft and so fluffy. It's like having my own little living scarf. During the summertime, though, oh god. A little too hot. Superior Warfest. I do a lot of like new character days too, which is pretty fun. And if you guys ever want to join us, you can come join us. And then probably the best feature of my channel, like despite all the tutorial stuff, is the kinship itself. I'm playing with a lot of the kinship members right now. Basically like a clan, a group of people that come together for a common purpose and leveling and EXPing and just generally finding items and having fun. Planning out really stupid builds and having fun with it.
Finding people to play at 3 a.m. because you work graveyard.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we've got a lot of people, so like there's usually someone on like at any time. I mean, if you guys have ever tried to play Diablo and you just didn't really feel like you could really play online because there was just nobody on, honestly the kinship is a really good place. Now granted, we do get kind of like a downtime toward the end of ladder. Things do slow down and people will show up less and less. And then when the new ladder hits, suddenly the whole frickin' Discord is just like alive with the sound of music, like frickin' not even joking. Like, how many groups did we have for ladder start day? What was it, 9?
I thought it was 10 or 11, to be honest.
Well, I think if we counted the console, the PlayStation, and the Nintendo Switch groups, I think we had like 13. I think it was like 13 groups for ladder start day. I don't know. I'm not really sure, Baylor. Like, sometimes some of the commercials they put up on YouTube are like really long and obnoxious for no reason. I don't really know about that. I've kind of like boycotted the commercials myself because I use the YouTube Premium, so I never have to watch them. I think the YouTube Premium is brilliant because not only does it completely remove the ads for you, it also still pays the the people that you're watching. So like it's kind of like a really nice double-edged sword, but in a good way. You know, not only are you getting what you want, but the person you're watching is still getting revenue as well.
That was a pretty terrible rule on that CTA.
What'd you get?
The one linked there on the screen is a 441.
Well, the one doesn't matter.
4-4 is not bad.
Not in town.
Yeah, 4-4 is not bad.
It goes 1 to 6 on everything, right?
May I show you Kankies?
6-1.
6-1-4.
It
Yeah,
tried
6-6
so hard.
would be fine. Like, because the other one doesn't really matter too much. Also, depending on the character you are and what items you're using, the roll on it honestly doesn't matter. So, like, if you have a lot of, like, raw plus the skills, like we were talking about earlier, like if you're running, like, Maras and you've got a Hoto and Spirit and you've got all those, like, generic plus the skill pieces of equipment, like, you'll end up with a really high battle orders and CTA anyway. It doesn't really matter.
Need it in general, I guess.
The people who need the, like, really high, like, 6-6 CTAs are the ones like me that don't have any... we don't have any raw plus the skills, like, at all. I'm running Pally. Like, everything I have on pretty much is Pally. All my charms. The only thing that's not is the Annie, the Arachnid's Mesh, and the Stone of Jordan, so I'd have a total of +3 to the CTA.
Hateful.
Which is pretty terrible. But if it was a 6, that would be level 9, which isn't too terrible, right? But if it was a 1, that would be level 4, which wouldn't even last, what, like a couple seconds?
It serves its purpose on Kanki.
Well, sorceresses tend to use a lot of generic plus the skills, so they're usually alright anyway.
Yeah, she's still pretty decent with it. It's just my awful luck.
Dolls are going to be the most hated. Yeah, we're mainly farming TZs because we're trying to help Wolfie get level 99. He's currently level 98 right now, so we're making good progress. He's going to be the 3rd member of our kinship to hit level 99, if that's not impressive enough. We've got a 4th person who's on the way. And we may or may not have 5 or 6. I'm actually kind of impressed with our kinship this season, with how many people are going to hit 99.
4 bars to go, friends.
That's right. I that's why I like this shirt, because you can see the mana bar. Exactly. I mean, if part of me is invisible, you don't gotta worry about it. Yeah, nice. An IAS jewel with poison. Speaking of, I really need to get to, like, better 15% IAS jewels. I meant to work on it later. It's not really something that's important at this particular moment.
What do you need?
I just need 2 IAS jewels that are not just bland, because I have two plain ones sitting in my helmet. There's no reason to run planes.
I've got that 39 and 33 ED. We can make a deal.
1539.
39 and 34, you said?
I have a 1539 and a 1533.
Wow.
Those sound great.
I don't know if I have enough to trade for you, sir. I got like an Ohm rune. I don't even remember. I got a couple interesting runes, but nothing too amazing. Ists. Nothing certainly worth a 1539.
I'll do it for 2 ohms for you. And just get me another ohm later.
I'm gonna be in debt.
Under
Dude, I was watching freaking what's her name? Trix's stream the other day, and I just like put it on because I was I can't remember what I was doing, but I wasn't streaming, so I was just kind of curious. And she said something like she was like 5,000 in debt or something for her gear, and I'm like in debt. I'm like, what game? What? I was like, are we in real life right now? People charging up their cards. All right, let me get out the old Visa.
Still paying off my immortal.
Still playing on my immortal. That's right. Oh dang, another raid. What's up, Gurflove? How's it going? Got a lot of raiders today. I guess it helps to just stay up at all hours of the night, so anytime somebody goes to sleep and they pick somebody to raid, you're like, you're online. It's like, I'm always on. Mr. Nay, he's been a good boy today? He's been a good boy.
He's actually chilling out.
Yeah, he's a good boy. Sometimes he gets mad at me when I don't take him out. Like, he'll be sitting at the cage door, all huffed up, like a little puffball. And he's like, Honestly, the TZs are the best way to hit 99. Much less mind-numbing than the original method. And a little bit easier for more people to understand. You know, like... I don't know how many newer people really would have, like, caught on very well with the whole, like, okay, you can't get EXP at all from any monster in the game except for these. Like, 3 monsters. Go farm these 3 monsters over and over again. With insanity.
Yep.
Am I full on gold? Oh yeah, I keep thinking I'm full on gold because I'm not picking up gold, and then I remember, oh, that's right, I can't pick up gold while I'm charging.
Dole Rune. Everybody likes a Dole Rune.
Yeah, to sell to the NPC.
That's worth good coin.
Tyrant Club.
Bye, El Diablo.
So these random rares that drop on the ground, I found one season. It was season 0. I had a it's not the hatchet, the tomahawk. I believe the tomahawk is the elite one. I found a tomahawk that was level 48. It was F with repairs durability, and it had like 320% ED on it. The weapon had like almost the same amount of damage as like a Eth Breath of the Dying at level 48. And every single character that I leveled up, like that was any kind of melee class, would just use it until they got like whatever their better weapon was, from like level 48 till, you know, like to whatever level the higher level weapon was. And it was just freaking hilarious. I would even loan it out to people, and I would just be like, oh, they're like, I really need a good weapon. And I'm like, how about this? And they're like, holy crap. It was like 300 damage at level 48. Again, a nightmare difficulty one-shotting everything. Where do you think you got one? I'm pretty sure I still have it. I would not have thrown it away. It's probably sitting on one of my my non-ladder characters.
Portal up for you, Diablo.
I'm doing pretty good, Gurflove. I am having a blast with Diablo this season. I honestly, I think this season was more fun than season 1. And I can't really say it was more fun than season 0, because season 0 was like the starter season. We had so much fun with all the nostalgia, but
Look at this dance move.
You got real good moves there. He's just twerking hard.
Poor Ranimants. Hey, he's got to work for a living, okay? Don't... He's got bills. He's got bills to pay. All right. Mr. Nee, would you like a spicy peanut? Would you like a spicy peanut? They got a little spice to them. Okay, you just snatch one out. I guess that's a yes. He ain't even hesitate. He said, "Wee wink." Would you like another spicy peanut? Mm-hmm.
All right, Wolfie. Here's whether or not you gotta go make more coffee.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oof.
I think I stopped by the store and picked some up today. It's almost out of my little pods for my coffee machine.
I don't think Radaman is taking care of the elderly so much as he's slicing them up and like putting wolf heads on their bodies and cow legs on their bottoms.
Next game, boys.
Radaman is not really interested in. Oops.
Hey, Ginger, Chade Kinky in the next game.
What you got?
A little something that I think we just spoke about.
I don't know what I got to trade you. Let me see what I got to give you.
Alright, well, I owe DK an ohm, so that's got to be on the list.
Okay, let's see. I have an ohm. I've got 2 ists. I got 2 ohms. Several fouls. Several poles. Nothing too fancy there.
I'll trade you the 33 straight up for the ohm. Do you want to do that?
I don't know. I need to like research whether or not it's even worth it on the Smite. That's what I was trying to figure out. I hadn't even like really figured out whether I wanted to put the ED jewels in there yet.
Alright. I'll hang on to it.
I was halfway thinking about just doing something else. Like seeing if I could find maybe some IAS with like a specific resistance to like shore up some of my resistance issues. I'm not even sure if I'm going to have resistance issues though now that somebody handed me a freaking COA, which I think I'm going to swap to next level.
You got the Crown of Ages for this character too?
Yeah.
Dang.
I'm going to use it. I'm going to use it too.
That's freaking awesome.
I mean, honestly, it's nice. The +1, it's only +1 instead of +2, but defensively, the COA is certainly very nice. What do you want, Mr. NiNi's?
There we go. I feel like I need to play Diablo 3 once again, just for the story. Been forever since I played.
Just go watch Lordash.
Cain dies from a butterfly. Diablo has a sex change. And,
Tyrael lost any ability.
Tyrael fell from heaven.
Yeah, the new Cain is his granddaughter.
Adria apparently had made it with Cain. Then there's an evil angel that comes back to life, and you kill him.
Oh, we got a ring.
Yoink!
Unique ring.
Dwarf star.
Unfortunate.
But if you do change your mind, Ginger, I'm still down to do the ohm deal.
I might have to like check and see how much that would actually give me.
Alright.
I wanna look and see like exactly how much damage I'm gaining from it, whether it's even worth it. My damage is honestly really good on its own. I mean, extra damage is always nice.
Oh,
Radaman is literally right here by the door.
What is he doing?
He's headbanging. He's headbanging. He's doing a little thing. He's doing a little dance. Doing a little dance.
I thought he was like way away from his chest.
Get down tonight, do do do. Get down tonight, do do do.
Oh, fanaticized corpses. Oh, no, that's better Saigon's boots. Those are on the Travancore bingo set, right? Ooh, how many let?
Yoink.
I just did it.
A whole trap set.
My bloody inventory is so full.
The Rising Sun. Anybody need a
I want
Rising
one
Sun?
of those. I do, actually.
The Rising Sun. The sun is risen.
A hell rune. Someone needs it.
It's a helly. Unique ring and a unique amulet back to back.
Very nice. Got some good drops.
We got an F-Ming songs last night in Chaos.
That's rare as all get out.
It's the first one I've ever seen in 22 years.
Holy jeez.
That's a grail item right there.
Yeah, Slapchalk hung on to it.
You know, F is totally a whole other holy grail that people do. And an F-Meng song is like one of the items that they never find.
Stormcrow.
Because even if
but
Meng
also
song
disappointed.
drops, like there's a very rare chance it's gonna be an F one.
It was a +5 too.
What were the resistances?
I can't remember. It was linked in ladder chat. It was like at 3 a.m. last night.
Alright, next game, guys.
Oh, there was an EXP shrine right here too. Bow sadness.
Unfortunate.
The Price is Right fail noise.
Wah wah.
Mr. Nee, what's the matter? Do you want another peanut?
Definitely.
Would you
a
like
whammy.
another peanut? Here, get one.
EXP shrine at the end of the run is definitely a whammy.
I found throughout my time that chinchillas tend to like avoid items that are sweet. They don't really like sweet items. Molasses, grapes, things like that. They like things that are more bitter, like raisins or like just even sour things. Like they'll literally straight up avoid candy, but they'll take something that's sour as I don't know what. It's really quite interesting. I guess because they're desert. Because they're desert animals.
Oh, he's way down.
DK took off. I should have asked him if he wanted that circlet.
Yeah.
He saw the one I linked.
The Bone Veil?
Yeah.
He might actually want that. That's a pretty good looking circlet.
Ooh, your tail is so tickly, Mr. Nimoy. He's a Zweihander!
Show lots of Sand Raiders over here.
Every time a Zweihander drops, you guys gotta take a shot.
We came up with a Trav game yesterday.
I was talking to him about it in the spreadsheet that's been made. We just did the night. Should call it Trav Bingo though, basically.
No, we were talking about that. We need to make we can make its own like rendition just for terror zones as a bingo card.
Where are you, Radamant?
The Moon Shield over here. What's up,
We got
Moon
Blessed
Shield?
Aim coming down.
Moon Shield.
Make sure I have my spot open for the next drop so I can actually pick it up.
Fast Fingers Wolfie is lamenting his life.
If I've gone full
Thwarted by his own
DPS,
inventory.
I've maxed out everything. I got like one spot free for like rune drops and stuff like that.
Here it is, Wolfie. Go start the coffee.
Oh, no.
I can feel it in my loins.
It's gonna be a failure zone so I can go to bed.
He's like praying. He's like, please be a failure. Please be a failure. Please be a failure. Please be a failure. Frigid Islands. Bloodmore.
Right.
Don't do this to me.
Anything but chaos.
Don't do
or
this to
cow.
me.
I don't know if we do. Oh, I'd like to see cows. I'd like to see how the north dude does on the cows.
This is a Chinchilla. It's a Chinchilla. His name is Mr. Nimoy. He's Mr. Nimoy the Chinchilla. Rusty
Don't
Jewel
fire
of
your
Carnage. That Jank's rusty.
That's a great name, though.
Rusty Jewel of Carnage. There's a hawk helm for you. What's up, random dried corpse in the corner? Headbang!
Cross sewers.
Hey!
Yes, I can go to bed. Ain't no way I'm going in those sewers.
That's the perfect end to the perfect day.
We are just tickling. Oh my god, look at that. As soon as I get into town, that crit poison just tanked me. Wow.
Yes, Mr. Nimoy. Would you like another peanut? You seem to be addicted to these peanuts. I don't know how many of these peanuts are left, my friend, but you can have as many as you want.
We'll see you tomorrow for some more grinding.
I'll be there, bud. You have a good one.
Yeah, have a good night, guys.
Come here, Kane. Identify some junk.
Well, sir, that looks like junk.
An 11% bone break. Okay. It's not bad. %. Alright, guys. I think I'm going to call it a night, too. I'll see you later.
You have a good one.
So, Twitch Raiders. If you guys are unaware, I have a whole YouTube channel. I'm going to take you over there real quick and show you some stuff. Because why not? Let's see. This one right here? Yeah, this is the one. Oh, no. That's not the right one. This is the right one. This is my YouTube channel right here. That dog chilla though. I've got about 18,000 subscribers and tons of videos, more than I probably should ever rightfully have. I think I'm closing in on 2,000 videos. I have my videos arranged into playlists though for you guys. Like for instance, all the unique charms, all the unique staves, pole arms, spears, helmets, belts, etc. If you go through here, I usually have a playlist, kind of breaking everything down. I also have some solo self-found runs, like I did a solo self-found run in P8 on my Necromancer, all the way through from normal difficulty to killing Hellbale. And got some other cool stuff on here too, like I play a lot of horror games, so you'll see some horror games on here. I'm looking forward to GoldenEye 007 when it comes out. We're going to be definitely doing some GoldenEye 007, probably online, because it's online multiplayer. So we're going to be doing some online multiplayer GoldenEye 007. And, where's my horror game playlist? Got so many cool things on here. I've got my upgraded sets playlist. That's all the set items in the game I've upgraded. I also have quite a few tutorial videos, as well as some build theory crafting videos, where I go over the process of just kind of making builds. Some deep dives on each one of the classes as well. And I've even played a couple things like Half-Life 1, Half-Life 2, so forth and so on. I got tons and tons of videos. I've been streaming for a little while. Anyway, it's good to have you guys in stream. You know, hit the like button, hit the follow button if you want to join me for some more fun stuff. I do horror games every Saturday, and I definitely have a lot of fun. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals watching my videos, and be sure to stop by again. I'm going to be streaming. I stream all the damn time.